Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today, beautiful people. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Guys, it's Thursday. We're out here. It's going to be a fun show, man. So thank y'all for rocking with us. It's been a fun week. Last show was phenomenal. Tuesday night show was great. If you didn't watch it, go check it out. But guys, we got some topics, man. We got some topics. I don't know if you guys know, but the PlayStation 5 Pro is now available everywhere. At every store. So it's broken up. It's not just one store now. It's broken up into multiple stores.
Clearly, getting it as per Hiroki, right? Everybody.
Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah.
Per the ponies, not Hiroki. Hiroki knows that this shit is not going to sell.
No.
The ponies.
He's talking store. I'm talking stores. The ponies think that everybody is buying it.
Yeah. Actually, one of them went ahead and one of the big ones went ahead and said, "Oh, it's sold out on the store and it's so popular." We're gonna talk about it.
They were doing waves, though. This wasn't. We'll get into it.
Yeah, it's not sold out. It was never sold out at any point in time. So for sure we're gonna talk about that. Of course,
who's gonna tell him though?
Oh, we are right now when we go through everything. We're gonna be talking some Halo. The port begging is crazy, and the slander is crazy. It's like hate and begging. I don't know. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? It's like you would pick a fucking lane, but sure. So we have that going on. We didn't think it. We didn't know it was possible, but there is a game that is currently doing worse than Concord is, and guess who's making it? PlayStation. Yes, PlayStation. Another one. Yeah, but they're doing great, guys. They're doing great. Oh, so many people want to buy their stuff. It's crazy. The console for sure sold out somewhere, right? No. The game's releasing. Nobody wants to buy it. Sure, everything's cool. Yeah, ponies are on the rise. They're on the up and up.
Ponies on the rise.
Ponies are on the rise. You know what I'm saying? It's the way it is. It's the way it is. And we did get some news. We did get some news about Xbox going ahead and taking advantage of the Google App Store having to be opened up. And we're going to be getting our games on Android to be able to play all the games that we own. It's crazy times. Finally got a reason to unfold that Samsung phone that we got over here.
You're not gonna let that bitch die anymore, huh?
No. That should stay charged. You know what I'm saying? That'll stay in the back pocket. But yeah, man, we're gonna have a fun show, man. It's gonna be a good time. Now, of course, before we get into it, our homies are here with us live in person, rocking out as you guys do. You guys are the shit. So thank you for being here.
Oh my God.
We gotta shout out our hold it. No, don't go into anything.
Go ahead.
We gotta shout out the homies that were here first in the door. And I gotta say that I'm pretty sure this is back to back now.
Let's go. Tell me. Go
Oh
ahead.
boy, Anthony Sanchez.
Yes.
That
The
is
homie.
right.
What's up,
First
baby?
one in the
That's right. Back
motherfucking
to back.
door. Back
Thank
to
you,
back.
love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking
Facts. It's
out.
like the opposite of Diddy. You know what I'm saying? It's like not, front to back, back to back.
Back to
You know
back.
what I'm saying? Back to back. So you're good. You're good. The homie second, not back to back. You know what I'm saying? Again,
Okay.
separate
Okay.
space in
Okay.
between them. Second through the door, the homie Razor Ultron in the building. My dude.
Let's go. Yes.
And rounding out the top 3. Coach Hooded Canuck
Yes.
in the building.
The best coach in the business.
The best coach
Let's go.
in the motherfucking building. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you, fam. I do see the homie Fillmore Pockets in the building. What's going on, man?
What's up, love?
Cage Feeler in the building, starting off with some
Cage.
crazy
How
shit.
we doing?
Don't understand how this is the first.
I mean, do you expect anything less? That's our Jersey boy.
He's living up to the name today, that's for sure. With this super chat, starting us off with that $2 super chat. Cage Feeler says, if she has pretty feet, she has a pretty kitty. FYI.
He's just letting everybody know. He's looking out, you
for
know?
sure,
But listen, because he's concerned, like winter's coming and he don't want anybody to get got, you know what I mean? So
Oh, for sure.
yeah,
For
he's
sure.
just looking out.
Yeah. Just looking out for sure. Good call, bud. Good call.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Before you get in there, you'd be like, let me see them feet.
Oh, God.
And then, you know.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to take place. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if you're at that moment, there's no conversation being had about no goddamn feet, but sure. Right, you are gaming in the building. What's up,
Right,
man?
you are. What's up, love?
Thank you for being here. And Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you for being here, brother. And he also has a chat, not like Cage, very different. What happened?
Oh, you got it. Hold on. You'll be back. You'll be back.
Right, hurry up.
We have someone else looking out for everyone in the chat. Sardinia's in the building.
If she has big hands, she's a man. Oh shit.
Listen.
Oh my God.
Helping each other out, you know?
I hope you guys all got that information for you.
Go ahead. My bad.
Now the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, starting us off with that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, Will. Says, anyone else suspicious? There's no suspicion, bro. This is just the situation. That PlayStation 5 Pro went currently unavailable at the PlayStation Store the day before it went on sale to other retailers. PlayStation creating fake FOMO. I mean, that's literally part of what we're going to discuss. That's how a lot of these ponies got. Will, just like you see, you're smart enough to see, right? Like these other people are, you know what I'm saying? They ain't there.
Not all there.
They're not all there. We're going to talk. I don't want to go too deep now because that's the first topic. So we're going to talk about it. But needless to say, there was nothing sold out about that shit. There is nothing currently unavailable. It's currently unavailable at the PlayStation 5 store because they gave the fuck up and they said, well, vaya con Dios. Hopefully these other stores can sell something.
They gave it more time than I thought they would. And we did say, watch them as soon as, the time comes, they're going to go ahead and say, let's send these to the freaking stores. And
we said it from the beginning. And we're gonna talk about it, but thank you for getting us a little warmed up. You know what I'm saying? Get us a little warm up in here. Appreciate you, fam. We have Varun Kai Spy in the building. What's up, man? He says, CMoney, y'all have to see the Colin Moriarty and Moore's Law is Dead collab. It's the most delusional shit I've seen in a while. They conveniently ignore PlayStation's multi-plat direction. Well, of course they're gonna conveniently ignore that. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a collab of such beast. Of course they're gonna ignore it because that's the MO, right? That's the blinders that ponies put on, right? They don't see anything outside of their own illusions. You know what I'm saying? So
this is wild. This is wild because the ponies are like, "Yeah, our games are not going anywhere." Yeah, Hiroki's been screaming it, and Phil
Screaming and
hasn't said
doing
a
it.
damn thing, and these pony bots are like, "All the games are going to PlayStation. Halo, it's gone." It's like, okay, sure, calm down.
Like, you gotta give them their pills, you know what I'm saying? Like, "Here, calm down, take this."
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Just relax,
a
slow
lollipop,
down,
you know,
something,
some
something.
Benadryl, whatever the fuck works.
Give them a tablet, sit them in the
Tablet,
corner.
here you
"Here you
go.
go.
Here you go, little
Here's your iPad, buddy.
buddy.
Go sit over there. Go sit over there, enjoy. Calm the fuck down." Um, Gun Griffin in the building. What's up, my man?
What's
Thank
up,
you for being
love?
here, bro. Appreciate you. Roberto Z in the building.
Yes.
What's going on, player? Toolman
Roberto.
55. What's up, homie? This pain in the building. Boricua in
Boricua
the
in the
house.
house.
What's
What's up,
going on,
love?
man?
Thank you for being
Space
here.
Shot. What's going on, homie? Thank
Ooh,
you for being here, man. Thank you for being here. Um, Force One Vlogs. What up, player? Oh shit! What the fuck? God, this is kind of dark. What the hell? What up, demon? On
oh,
point for gamers. The devil is lurking. Okay,
amen.
amen. Holy shit! You know what I'm saying? Got some fucking holy water in this bitch. Gotta calm this shit down. What the fuck is happening here? That that was wild right there. Force One. The fuck?
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Jesus. Our lyric, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's good?
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here. The mechanic. What's
Yes.
up, player? What's up, homie? Thank you for being here. Reggie Bone in the building. What's up, dog? Nico Chief,
Reggie.
what's going on, man? Rob, what up, bro? Look, ponies are still delusional thinking PlayStation 5 Pro is comparable to a 4070 or a 4090. Bro,
Bruh.
I don't know how to help these people. Like, their eyes are fucked up. Like, my eyes are fucked up, and I have to wear glasses to fix them. I think some of these dudes need to wear glasses if they don't. And if they do wear glasses, they need to put on another pair on top
I don't think it's
because
just they
something's
can't
going on.
hear a damn thing that is rational. Um, it's wild. It's wild what's happening out there. But you can't
Yeah,
buy common sense.
you can't. You can't. Yeah, I mean, they somehow believe that obtaining console visual quality at 60 is the same as high-end PC visual quality at 60 or 90 or 120 or whatever else they want. It's just funny. And yeah, listen, again, it's like giving them the iPad, someone sit in the corner, right? That's dumb. They're rocking back and forth saying the PlayStation 5 Pro is a 4070. It's a
That's right,
47
it's the
bit.
best, little buddy. That's
They
right.
forget that the dude at Digital Foundry already came out and was just like, I mean, listen, that's the one that's kind of close there, but we're not talking about the same thing here. Yeah, we're not. We're not. That's just the truth. Jonas the dad, what's up, fam? Thank you for
Jonas.
being here,
What's
man.
up?
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Did I say Sardinia's in the building? I feel like I
I
did.
clicked on his comment, but what's up, love? Let's go.
Paulie Baba in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being
What's
here, bro.
good?
The mechanic says
Yes.
not even PlayStation Direct was set up right to stop the scalpers, but again, they love the sales number more than they care about their fans getting the consoles. I listen, I don't know if you already had this conversation somewhere else and I just kind of got in midway, but the only thing the scalpers were interested in was the 30th anniversary. Those PlayStation 5 Pros have been sitting there looking stupid for mad long, and that's not changing at all, yo. It's just in a different store now. It's just in a different store. The homie Cage Feeler back with another
Yo,
$2 super
Cage,
chat.
what's good?
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Sir, as a sailor, been to Thailand and Singapore. What conversation is taking place here? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, Cage. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you're having a different conversation, but appreciate you anyway, dog. Thank you. Oh. Will Broke Boy Lewis says, side note, I'm gonna be a mini Hargeet. I got two 30th anniversary PlayStation 5 Slims today
Ooh,
from Walmart, Best Buy. One for me, one for sale. Gotta decide a price closer to release. Hmm.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the holidays to get a little closer, um, let that desperation kick in, you know?
A little bit, a little bit. Gotta try to maximize how much of a return you're gonna get, right? So you wanna wait as close as you can to Christmas, close enough that it could ship in time, right? You can't do no after Christmas shipping because they're gonna say, "Screw you, bro." So you gotta do it
Yeah.
perfect timing, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have that perfect range. Grungehead, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. It says, "You think PlayStation 4 is super cheap now? I do want to play some games I missed. I'll have to deal with having that trash in my house." PlayStation 4 is definitely super cheap now. And yeah, I mean, at this point, you could definitely scoop one up on the cheap and go play the same games you can play on the PlayStation 5 right now. So
Essentially, I mean,
yeah.
that's the right decision, right? That's the route you take, but, um, Black Friday's right around the corner. So, I would
Do they
say
put old ass consoles on sale on Black Friday?
they do, like, deals, I think, sometimes, like,
Maybe if you went
um
to like Game Exchange or something, like one of those retro stores
I don't think so, I think they charge more actually
for
because,
Black Friday.
they charge more at a store that it's only for you stuff than if you go and you go a little more commercial. So, like, if you go
Mhm.
to GameStop, you might find it cheaper or somewhere else. Even Amazon has them. But I do think that maybe you might even get a new one for the price of a used one if you wait till Black Friday. They claim that there are Black Friday deals out there right now. So
I don't
you
know.
just
Your
never know.
mileage may vary. Mileage may vary. Go see what you can
But go
find.
with the 4 for sure, like,
Way
you
better
t
buy.
yeah.
Uh Corey No for Life was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie.
Corey,
Appreciate you, man. Alfred Oponte. What's up, man? Uh Amit Kumar. It's a 4090, man. Deep. That's wild. That's wild. Amit, appreciate you, fam. Fossil 924. What up, player? Thank you for being
what's
here, man.
good?
Thank you for being here. And Becca in the building. What's going on? What's
Yes, my
going on?
girl. What's good, Becca? How are you, baby?
All right, listen. We have to get this show going. All right. And this show is going to start with our PlayStation 5 Pro conversation. Now, listen, this is a different conversation because before this was about it coming out and it not selling out on the PlayStation Store, right? But I got to see. Let me grab it real quick. I got to see a pony come out here and make a statement. Very pumped. They were very pumped about this.
Okay,
Okay, they were
okay.
very pumped.
Alright, well,
So
that's rare.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They were very pumped because they were like, finally, it's happening, right? It's finally happening. Um, you got MBG, right? Who puts out a post and he says the PlayStation 5 Pro is currently sold out on PlayStation Direct. There seems to be a lot of people buying.
Oh my gosh.
And then
How
he
long
puts,
was it there for?
dude, it's
How
been like
long?
fucking 3 weeks
Guys,
at this
this
point.
you shouldn't even bring that up at
I
this
know.
point. Like,
But
this is like, we don't talk about Bruno, we don't talk about the pisser, right? You don't bring that up voluntarily.
but it's all an illusion, right? Because he has people who follow him, so he tries to set this narrative and that they'll believe. But understand this: Will Broke Boy Lewis already brought it up. Okay, I I I gotta tell you right now, and I don't mean to offend, but if you think that Sony sold out of the PlayStation 5 Pro the day before it was going everywhere else, that pony powder is strong for you, fam. That crack must be good. It must be good. Bro,
It's
this shit
actually no
this
bueno
shit
when you have
is
social
out.
media.
It is out everywhere right now. Every single place. And it's available. It's available still. Again, we said it before. How can a brand new console that has hype, right? Like you got to imagine there's hype around it. Oh my God, there's a new console. Wow. I guarantee you, if Xbox was releasing a new console, that shit will be gone. But PlayStation 5, new console, sitting there looking stupid. Okay. Now let's go and look and see these other places, right? Because wait, I'll leave this one there. Let me do this one because I do want to get it for context so you guys can all see what we're talking about. Okay, IGN. First of all, they're they're cracked out with this sentence here. Honestly, can't believe how popular the PlayStation 5 Pro is.
Oh my
Pre-orders went
god.
live this morning and have not slowed down. I don't even know what that statement means, but let's do a little research, shall we? Amazon link. Let's go ahead and click. Mm, Amazon link right there.
Oh! Oh, no! Does that say pre-order now?
Yeah,
Oh,
interesting.
okay, okay. Got it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, let's go
Oh,
back.
it's
Let's go back.
available, guys.
Let's go back. Walmart.
Mm.
Walmart. Let's see. Let's see. Uh share this. Okay. Mm, mm.
Oh! Oh, no!
Pre-order
They must have people must not know
available.
that those top 2 links were to buy the Pro.
I think it was
They
nah,
must have thought it was, like, 3rd and down.
I think it's Walmart. They didn't update their service.
Probably.
They didn't
Okay,
update the
okay,
site
okay,
to let
okay.
everybody
This can't
know.
possibly be
Yeah,
right because the
yeah,
ponies are saying it's sold out, that it's selling like
for sure.
freaking crazy. So,
For sure.
okay, well, yeah,
Absolutely, absolutely.
okay.
So, let's get a little bit of
No,
a
this one
Target.
must be.
Target is the one.
Yeah, yeah, that's the
Target is the
one.
one.
Because
Target is
sometimes
the
you look
one.
at the links and you're like, "You know what? The 3rd link is the one that I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah.
with."
So, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and share this tab here.
Oh, no,
Mm, mm.
you caught me off
Oh,
guard on that. Holy
oh,
crap.
wow. Alright, alright.
Oh.
So, there is that. Now let's see. Let's go back here. Let's do Best Buy, right? That's a techie store, like, first choice for people. They're gonna go,
Yeah, that's where everybody went. Must be.
yeah, 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 right? Like it's just what makes sense to me, right? So hit a little bit of here. Let's see. Oh,
Oh!
see, we
Oh!
were close. I was like, well, I guess it's sold out. There's no button, I guess, except that it's down here.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Okay, well, I mean, listen,
Yeah, for
there's still
sure,
another
for
shop.
sure.
The gaming spot, GameSpot, GameStop, right? Is the
GameStop,
place
yeah.
for
That's where
games,
the
right?
ponies wanna go.
That's where they have to go,
Yeah,
right? That's where it would have to be sold out there. I mean, it's been live all day.
yeah.
So, let's
I
see.
mean, it did sell out on the at the PlayStation Store, so it must be for
Yeah,
sure
well,
sold
people
out
must be
everywhere
feverish,
else.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because typically when things sell out, it's like, oh shit, we have to get the next place, right? So let's see if GameStop has it. Mm,
Oh!
mm,
No,
mm.
no, we gotta double check this because the ponies can't possibly be
There's
lying about how
there's something going
popular
on.
the pisser
There's
is. They can't be
there's
wrong.
something
They
going
they
on.
can't be wrong. No way. No
I
way.
I refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe this. So every link that we checked from Amazon, Walmart, Target, Best Buy, and GameStop still
Still available?
available.
Almost as if the fact that it's been available at, the PlayStation Store, like that wasn't a hint of what was to come. Yeah.
Yeah. Now remember, guys, remember the ponies did tell us that this is a niche item,
Okay.
right? So, they don't expect a lot of people to buy it. It's not for the casuals, right? It's for the hardcore. That's what they tell us. So, so do they not have enough hardcore people to make it get sold out at any point in its life, whether on the PlayStation Direct store or here? I mean,
Maybe they made 61 million boxes, just in case everybody
and
wanted to get the pisser.
listen, again, this is great if people um we're holding off, right? If people were saying, "Nah, I can't do it now. I'm gonna wait till Christmas," or if you believe that maybe the holidays are gonna help, let me tell you something. Holidays, okay, the people who are going into stores, all right, those people are looking for deals, right? And those people are going to go and they're going to buy a new console. A lot of new consoles are going to be bought this Christmas. A lot of new Xboxes, a lot of new PlayStation 5s. It's going to happen. But I could tell you right now, this Pro ain't going to be it, Jack.
No.
This is the thing. You cannot have a store put your box on the shelf and have a $700 plus price tag, or well, I guess in this case it would be 700, right? So $700 price tag next to a $500 PlayStation 5 or the 450 PlayStation 5, right? Or the 500 Xbox and the 450 Xbox, right? Like it's just not gonna happen. Plus, you have the man at that point, what is it gonna be? 250? You think the Series S maybe 200? God, they could do 199. That would be crazy. You think there's no chance, fam? There's no chance, bro.
The
There's no
hype is
chance.
not there. This is not a situation where you're like, "Let me see if I catch it on sale later on,
No,
so I
dude.
can get it before the holidays." Like, that's not what's happening here. This is I said it before, people talk with their wallets. I don't care what the hell they wanna go out there and say about this so-called masterpiece that is the pisser. It's trash, and supposedly we were wrong for speaking on it, right? Because we were full of crap and we were capping. But apparently they have spoken and no one's buying it. So,
Well, this is the thing. You gotta remember, on top of the time that we've had where the console was just available, right? Just as sitting there. Understand we've also had the time for PlayStation to try to sell it, right? And God bless them, but like the Digital Foundry has tried. You know what I'm saying? Like they've tried to go ahead and like promote this shit, right? They tried. The problem is everything they show looks like the same shit. Even when you see the 30 FPS versus the 60 FPS, it looks a little smoother. You're not going to tell somebody that they should spend $700 on that. Now, remember, we've already changed our stance on the ponies who are desperate to do this. No problem, right? Like I get it, right? We know based off of this entire time that it has been revealed that the original PlayStation 5 is Doodle, right? We've been saying it here forever, but Digital Foundry really came in and put the nail in the coffin for PlayStation 5, right? And so has all the ponies out here who keep telling everybody that they need to get the Pro because the PlayStation 5 is whack. I mean, that's what it is, right? Oh, don't get a PC, get a PlayStation 5 Pro. Bro, these dudes are wild, right? You know what's funny? I rarely see anybody talking about Xbox, like comparing it to the Series X. Is weird. I never see anybody doing it. I see everybody talking about trying to compare it to PC, where all the footage we've seen, why haven't they compared it to PC footage? Right? Like, why are we they only show it level, right? Like anytime they show PC footage is always like at the same power level, right? Well, it looks roughly around here at this power level. No, show it normal, right? Show what a PC could actually look like, right? No, they don't want to compare that. No, no, no. You have to bring it down
I'll be
to
messy.
the level. So, I mean, look, I do see um John 907. What's up, man? Thank you for being here.
What's up, John?
He does bring up Ireland and UK and like Europe, right? And that's cool, right? They I think he said over here that kids only play PlayStation in UK and Ireland, right? He says, I have 6 nephews. I'm telling y'all, dope, dope, dope. But in UK and Ireland, do you guys like is like the average income like that much higher? Like, are you guys balling out there as a country completely? You know what I'm saying? Like, is everybody saying 700? I mean, I don't even think it's 700 for you guys. I don't know what it is over there. I'm pretty sure it's higher. But is there a difference in income to a great degree? Because the chances are the majority of people in those places are just like the majority of people everywhere. They don't have a shit ton of money. So if your nephews play on PlayStation, if they're playing on a PlayStation 4 right now and haven't upgraded to PlayStation 5 yet, I mean, you're telling me you think that your 6 nephews are gonna get PlayStation 5 Pros for Christmas as opposed to a PlayStation 5? I mean, I don't know. That seems like a stretch. Right? It seems like most people are gonna be happy to buy a PlayStation 5, right? I mean, realistically speaking. Again, I don't think that, I don't think that that's a realistic situation, right? Hold on, I'm hearing a little bit of echo. Alright.
So they have the 4, the PlayStation 4?
Oh,
Is that what he said?
yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if they have the PlayStation 4 and they're looking to go to a PlayStation 5 because I just don't see that I don't see that jump. I don't see most people doing it. I mean, we're seeing it play out here, right? We're seeing it play out everywhere. There's no place that it's sold out um right now, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think people are that different. I think you're gonna see the same thing. I think you're gonna see a lot of parents say, I'll get you the PlayStation 5. I'm not getting you that Pro. And a lot of people with a PlayStation 5 are gonna say, the fuck I am gonna buy a PlayStation 5. You're gonna keep PlayStation 5 and enjoy that shit, right? It's just the reality of where we are, right? I mean, that's just what it is. The homie case field of my dude, thank you both for being here,
What's
man.
up,
For that
love?
super chat says, I love that you guys aren't s-
Surprise.
surprised by crazy shit I say. God damn it, Cage.
We love you,
That's-
Kate.
yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. Just you know, tell us I don't know how Doodle got that, to be honest with you. That's that's our PSD surprise. I did not. You couldn't. There was no guess I would have made to have that. The homie Will Bro Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for the final super chat. It
Little
says I'm gonna be an ass when I sell my 30th anniversary slim and pull what PlayStation would do if they can. I'm gonna have controllers sold separately. That would be
oh,
hilarious. That would be
listen, do you.
hilarious, bro. That'd be smart. Take it out of the box and then put a picture with the thing and the picture of the controller and be like, "You're getting them in a bundle, but this is just the one that would have came in there." It's smart. Smart business, Will. I think you have a good
Okay, hold on. I had
story
a
here.
message I've been waiting to.
Go ahead.
Ricardo Moncada. What's up, love? Thank you for rocking out with us. Yeah, yeah, I thought you loved this. This is hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh shit, Ricardo, my god, that goddamn says my girl wanted to give me a PlayStation 5 for Christmas. Had to tell her I ain't no pony bitch. That's fucked up, yo. That's wild, yo.
Real, you know?
Damn. Oh my god. Oh
God,
Jesus.
that's hilarious. Oh.
Oh my god. That's wild. Bro boy, the mechanic has more ideas for you. Says that you should sell the power and HDMI cables separately as well. So just sell the box and then sell the items separately.
Listen, that's a page from freaking PlayStation right now, right? Just sell it, sell the pieces, sell the pieces.
Sell the pieces indeed. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know if I don't know if this is something that we're only seeing, um, but it's clear, right? It's clear at the end of the day that this was just an I would say they thought a little too highly of themselves when they came up with this box. Um, and I think that they should have humbled it. The question is, are they going to go ahead and have a discount for for Black Friday already? Like, if this continues to not sell, do you think they
So,
discount
this
it?
is the problem. This is again to go ahead and make up for their L's, and this is another L. So, how do you get through this mess, right? Because that was the whole point, I think, of the Pro. Let's go ahead, let's make a splash. Let's see if we can go ahead and get some money, back from what we've lost, especially with Concord. I don't think the Pro's gonna do it, and that's kind of sinking in. I don't care if it sells a little more here or there, the balance, it's just not gonna cut it. Hiroki is not gonna be happy with these numbers. That's just the bottom line. Um, we knew the scalpers were gonna go for the 30th anniversary. They got him. We got one in here. That's right. Will Broke Boy Lewis. So that's just it. That was their moment. They only had 12,300 of them, and that's as good as it's gonna get when it comes with this to the pisser.
Mm.
That's the reality of it.
Yeah, I honestly, I there's no version of this where this does well. Eventually, at some point, I mean, realistically speaking, people are going to buy this slowly over time, right? You'll get the trickle out effect, right? But it's not something
This
that
is
ever going to put
exciting, C
confidence
Money.
in anybody.
This was supposed to be a pre-order sold out moment, right? We remember when they launched the PlayStation 5, right? It was madness. It was madness.
Well,
Just
same thing
sold.
with the Xbox, right? Xbox
Yes, but
Series.
meaning yes, but we're talking about the Pro now. This is the same momentum that they were expecting or hoping for,
Especially since
right?
they're not making as many, right?
Exactly.
So it's
So
not
it's
like
not
they not
happening.
launch numbers that they were looking for, right? They weren't looking for launch numbers. They clearly knew that it was a niche product that less people were gonna buy. It's just that they didn't think it was gonna be this much less, right? This much less is embarrassing, and that's why the fact that they removed it from the PlayStation Store, like, they just basically are disassociating with it, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just done. Like, all right, it's out there. C'est la vie. Whoever shows up and gets this shit, let it be because
Yeah,
they
they're
haven't done
hoping
anything.
that people are more prone to, like, stopping by a store or ordering from a store maybe that they're more comfortable with, but again, as we're seeing, they're all available. They're all still available. And they were doing, like, from what I saw going off on Twitter, like, they were doing waves to try to keep the scalpers from buying it, right? From taking them all. Um, so I
What
don't
do you mean
know,
they were
man.
doing waves?
Waves, like, in 1 hour, and then they'll take it off and then bring it back in. They were doing waves to for the pre-orders. Waves, like, come in, get there's some available, and then they'll take it off, come back, and then they'll throw them back in because they thought that it was gonna be such a hype, I guess, that they
So
didn't
why
want
so
everyone to come in one
so they
shot
put it
and buy
in,
it.
it didn't sell out, and then they just stopped it from being sold.
Well, I think that that's what took place, but I think what they were expecting was, like, a big traffic rush, as it usually happens with things like this, right? That people are hyped about when they're looking for. But yeah, they go ahead and they do waves so that, the scalpers kind of back off of it and and people have a chance at another moment to come in and get the product.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it just seems stupid anyway, right? Because at the end of the day, look at it, it's still available
Well,
everywhere,
listen, I
and ain't
think
doing
I
shit.
think that they weren't expecting this to take place. I think these links should come out here with, like, praying hands, like, "Please jump in and buy this."
Well, I mean, that's what they're doing, right? IGN is like, "Honestly, can't believe how popular the PlayStation 5 Pro is." Really? How? Where?
I mean, I can only
Where?
hope that this is a sarcastic, um, tweet. If it's not, then, I mean, it should be this is something that it should be sold out in every freaking store if the hype was real.
So, by the way, um, just so Well, you know what? Let me not even go into that. Let me not even go into that. I'll let that be. I'll let that be. Let me get our homie right over here.
Let's go.
Will
Wilbur
Boy
Boy
Lewis,
Lewis, what's
dude, thank
up?
you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie. Says, remember, I said on another stream that my Walmart had the white digital X and 1 terabyte Series S on the shelves.
Yes.
Went back today and tried to buy one. They discovered they effed up and removed it from display. So hold on.
Oh,
Did you have it in your hand and then they try to scan it and they were like, oh shit, this wasn't supposed to be out, and said, no, you can't purchase it? Or did you go back and it was already gone?
yes. Tell
Let me
us.
know.
Tell
Um,
us. Because I'll be like, bitch, you can grab the rest, but I'm taking this one. You messed up. That's on you.
yeah, I would have been mad. I would have been
Yeah.
furious.
Yeah.
Like,
I would have
bro,
left with my Xbox if I went to check out. Like, I'm all for mistakes. You made a mistake. Now you know, thanks to me. Go fix your mistake. But I'm getting mine.
yeah, that would be wild,
Yeah.
actually, if they would have just taken if they would have just take it from there, you know. Um, but yeah. Yeah, guys, this is just again, we wanted to I wanted to talk about this because I saw it. And again, it's that same kind of bullshit that's out there where they try to change the narrative for themselves to, you know, I don't know, make themselves feel better, make the ponies feel better. Um, I I don't know why you would go out there and, you know, pretend that that shit sold out. Like, no part of you thought like, "Oh shit, this is coming out tomorrow. Oh shit, it's coming out tomorrow in other stores. Maybe we should go ahead and do that." Right?
Didn't they start early? It was supposed to be on the 11th, no?
Yeah, I thought pre-orders were going to go live on the 11th, but apparently they jumped the gun and went at
They were like, "Listen, we need these to go. Let's go."
we need these
Um,
to get out of
yeah.
here now.
They were hoping that people just didn't wanna order from the main store, right? We do know what they do with the credit card numbers that they do have.
Facts, facts.
So
Yeah.
they were like, this must be the problem." It's not.
It really isn't. It really isn't. And that's really kind of it's a shame with this stuff, man. But look, I mean, it's gonna happen the way it is, right? Like these people are not this is just not an item that's gonna be a big deal. Um, and you know, it sucks like because I feel like this was the chance for Xbox Series X to be really pushed and taken advantage of because if they're focusing on bringing PlayStation games, you know, doing the things they need for the Pro, I feel like that would have trickled over to the Xbox Series X and they'll finally use the capabilities correctly. But I don't know if that's gonna happen now. I don't know if these most of these things are probably just gonna be like bare bone upgrades, which is kind of ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I really was hoping that the Series X would get the benefit. Like if this was a more popular box, people they would have the developers might have put more energy into it. It just doesn't seem
Yeah.
likely, man.
Yeah. You did bring that up. Maybe we can go ahead and, you know, scale it up.
Yeah, scale
Uh
it up, get the benefit from having a box out there that they don't have to scale down for, right? The Series X had to be scaled
That's
down
what happens when
to
you rely
compete
on PlayStation to come through with anything. I mean, and another one. This is just a story of their lives. But Wilbrook Lewis did come back and he said, yes, they said can't purchase because they discovered they put them out too
ass bitches,
early. Mm-mm,
ass bitches.
mm-mm. You should have messaged us. You would have left with your Xbox.
So the issue is then why like obviously they went through all the energy to create this box, right? They went through all this energy to build it and, you know, go out there and be like, "Hey guys, we have a Pro." Right? Why not spend the 2 weeks out, you know, 2 or 3 weeks since they first dropped it on the PlayStation Direct store, knowing that it was coming everywhere? Why didn't they show us some shit? like they showed us Ghosts of Yote, right? But we know for goddamn fact that that is not a visual showcase to sell anybody on anything, right? The idea of the game, I think maybe they were trying to use, but like this is not the main console, right? Like you can do that shit with the PlayStation 5 and promise that God of War is going to come out next year and get a bunch of people to buy on that. But to say, "Hey, we're making Ghosts of Yote for next year," and they didn't show, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this should be a visual fucking showcase, right? Like, "Oh shit, look at what this looks like on the Pro. Buy a Pro next year, you won't be let down." I mean,
Dude, this
they didn't do it.
I'm not kidding. This is what I think the lack of hype for the pisser, it your play was, or your tay, or yo cock, whatever the heck it is, was a consequence of the lack of excitement for the pisser. The presentation did not sit well with most, and they figure, how are we going to pump this up? They had the show, and it was like an afterthought that was just added on. I listen, in order to sell something, you got to give the people a reason to buy. And the reason just it wasn't there, and it's still not there. I don't care how you cut it. PlayStation is in a situation where it's kind of like, show me and then we move forward, right? So when this game releases, if it does, right, in 2025, then maybe you'll see some people going ahead and picking up the Pro that would want to play it on the Pro, right? But the idea of like buy the Pro and we pinky swear that this game is releasing next year, I think that's a load of crap. I think people are catching on to the nonsense. Nothing is guaranteed. And it's PlayStation 5 it's freaking that PlayStation 5 is proof of it. Right? We thought we were going to get a lot more than we did. They've been pulling the plug on a lot of projects, and that's the reality of it. And if you have any if you're out there and you see what's taking place with the way that they're letting people go, and studios closing down, and all the mess that have been taking place, and the failures, because they are failures. I understand that, Celeblade sold, but to reach a mill, and that's pretty much where it sits, not enough. I don't think that's what Hiroki's looking for when he's thinking of the next big thing. It certainly wasn't Concord when they sat there, when they thought that this was going to be the next Star Wars or their biggest IP next to Horizon. So
That's true. It's true. I mean, look, as crazy as it is, right? They're in a situation now where, again, like that Ghost of Yotai, that's a tentpole game, right? That's Ghost of Tsushima's the sequel, right? People will consider Ghost of Tsushima a new pillar franchise for them. And I mean, let's kind of call it what it is. It was unimpressive, and they released a brand new console that was up for pre-order days after that state of play, and it stood the entire time on the direct PlayStation Store Direct, completely available. And again, day one, you have now whatever allotment of consoles they made. This is now broken up into different stores, right? So this is way easier to sell out, right? One of them selling out would have been
and it's still
better.
not sold out.
It's still
And
not.
it's still not.
Yeah, and
So
how, that is not good. That is not good. That shows exactly the situation that they're in. PlayStation 5 is people thought that this shit was gonna be in a better place. It's not. And they're using the Pro to kind of be a bandage, like a bandage, right? And just kind of cover over the idea. Didn't we already read this?
it's not me clicking. I don't know what's happening.
You're not clicking?
I thought it was you.
No, I'm not clicking it. Broke boy, what are you doing? Did you hack us?
Apparently,
Getting in here doing some crazy shit.
he mad he didn't get his Xbox today.
I feel that. I feel that.
I would be
Uh,
too.
the homie JD Gamer, man, my dude. Thank you for that 2
Yo,
super chat. Says,
JD in
by
the
the way,
building.
pathetic poor begging
Yes,
ponies
baby.
still got no games. That's goddamn true. That is just the facts
So
of it
this
right
is the
now.
thing, right? How we know what's been going on. We know that their games are not selling at least to their expectations. Some, DOA like Concord that they've spent a lot of money on. And so the question is the expectation from the pro. I think they were a lot higher than what's playing now. What does that mean moving forward though? Like, we talked about ghosts and we're thinking, okay, well, this was potentially for the hype to create hype for the pro. If the hype wasn't there and it wasn't created, like how do you go back and work on this shit when you know that it couldn't move boxes the way that they were expecting it would? Like, how do you
Yeah.
move forward knowing your last game, which was Concord, didn't freaking sell? The other one with the robot didn't sell enough for them to go ahead and brag about. So the pisser is not moving the needle. How do you
I
move
mean,
forward, man? How do you
I
continue to
agreed.
invest on a bleeding out business, right? Because that's
Well,
what's happening. It's bleeding out.
so looking at like, looking
From
at the
their
investment,
perspective.
yeah, looking at the investment they put into making this console and seeing the lack of interest, right? So the next console, PlayStation 6, right? Theoretically, if there was such a box, would have to be technologically speaking way better than the Pro, right? I mean, at least double, right? That would be wild if it was less. So, I mean, as far as like power and shit, right? Like that would be what it would have to be. So the question though, and we've said this before, and we've had Pony Logic come out who what was it, Porter Rock? He said, hey, the PlayStation 5 Pro is more powerful, so it costs more money, right? That's what he said, right, Doodle?
Yep.
Okay. So on that logic, the next console that they would make would theoretically have to be more money, right? But if this is their kind of like trial where they're looking at it and saying, wow, we are doing this and we're not getting the results we wanted, right? 700, I mean, theoretically speaking, is not that far in comparison to like $800-900 box, right? I mean, we know in all the other countries this is super expensive. And even here, if you want the disk drive, you want the stand
You know
on it,
what? See, I
it
think it
goes
would
up and
have,
up.
yes, I think that's the problem. So if you go ahead and you rip the Band-Aid with the $700, but there's a stand in there in a
And it
disk
is the
drive,
disc
right?
version.
That's a completely different situation. You're like, oh, shoot, look, they're stretching it, but at least I don't have to go out there and buy the other pieces to form a fucking full console, right? Most people want the stand, right? Most people just in case are looking for that disk drive. But this is the problem when you're giving me a price tag of $700 and you're half-assing it because you're not giving me everything I need in case I want to buy a physical copy, in case the digital's there. But what if I want to buy a physical copy? What if I am buying it for my kid and I want to buy them the physical copies of the game so I can wrap them, right? Like, I have to go ahead and now fight the fucking scalpers to go and buy this piece. Not to mention that I already spent $700 and I have to go ahead and get lucky and see if I can go ahead and get one. It's too much. They're asking for too much. Now, again, had it been a $700 price tag and it had the stand and
And it had
it
games.
had games and it had the disk drive, then we're talking about a different situation because you're not looking at 700 plus. Most people want those other pieces.
So RC Polygons, my dude, thank you for being here,
Top
man. Thank you for
love.
that $5 super
Thank you
chat
for
play.
being
Appreciate you,
here.
homie. Says PlayStation 5 Pro isn't selling because PlayStation has no first party games, alongside being overpriced and very low power difference. So this is the thing, RC, you're right, right? You're 100% right. There's no first party games taking advantage of this thing. Shit, no first party games coming out to even play that matter anywhere, whether on PlayStation 5 or Pro. But on top of that, nothing that takes advantage of it in a meaningful way. All they've shown is old games, right? And how many people are gonna go back and play old games? Well, actually, I have a actually I do have, that's funny. Let me see if I have it real quick. Because I, as much as we say that we don't have you know what, maybe I can just do this.
So, is that gonna be
Oh, I thought I was gonna do something clever. It didn't happen. Um, but you could hop in just after I say this last thing, but they don't have anything that's new, right? Everything is old that they're showing. And how many people are actually going to go ahead and buy a new console to play their old games with no new games in sight, right? Like that's a tough sell.
no new games, and their presentation was full of fucking holes. They were better off not having one. When you're sitting there and you're telling me what the options are, and that is up to the developers to use this shit, who am I gonna fight when they don't come through?
That's right.
Like, who? Who's gonna have the answers for me when they don't follow suit with what I'm expecting? If it's up to the developers and the developers don't use the tech because I bought the pisser, but not enough people bought the pisser, then what? What happens then? Do you think that we're going to be the main focus if we get a freaking pisser? If there are 61 freaking million PlayStation 5s out there? No, that's not going to be their focus. So you're talking to me about a tech that, first of all, is half-assed, and then it's up to the developers if they want to use it or not, or how they want to use it. You're telling me to waste money, literally.
I mean, that's true, right? There's no certainty that you're gonna gain from purchasing the PlayStation 5 Pro. They could literally do as little as just making it work on the Pro and letting it have, maybe just unlocking the frame rate and see what happens, right? Like there's very little that has to be done to, qualify as a PlayStation 5 Pro game, right? And again, nothing that has been happening, right? Nothing that's been going on has shown different, right? Has shown you like, oh, look, this is what's possible, or oh, look, this is what's coming. When you went from the PlayStation 4 generation and PlayStation 5 generation, barely people upgraded for that shit, right? Like barely people upgraded for that, right? And that was something that you can easily see the difference. Like you could see it. There's no denying it.
Hold up. Let's pause this right here. Let's zoom in. Get your glasses. You don't wear glasses, put them on anyways, because I'm gonna show you exactly where to look. This is not the way you sell shit. This is not how people are gonna say, well, hold up, let me get my wallet and get you my money that I work hard for. That was crazy. The thought that they thought that they can come out here and say, well, listen, guys, we're gonna do a side by side, and I'm gonna need you to squint and pay very close attention. If not, you miss it. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's not gonna happen. It was never going to happen.
It was not. It was not. This is the thing. When you ultimately go ahead and have a scenario where you're showing something that literally that literally no one gives a shit about. How do you put a $700 entry point to that?
That's ludicrous, bro. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And what do you do then, right? Especially when you up the price of the PlayStation 5. So my question is, since everybody was out there saying, "Oh, I turned in my PlayStation 5 because I'm gonna get the Pro," what happened? You just got rid of your PlayStation 5 and you said, "You know what? I wasn't using that bitch, so might as well just not get a damn thing." Can you blame them if that's what took place? No.
Agreed.
Wait
Agreed.
for the games. See if they show up.
So this is the Puerto Rock statement over here. There's a little Twitter
Oh, I
post I
can't
put.
wait for this one.
And this is just where I go and I say to myself, why? Right? Why? 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 Why would you do it? So Puerto Rock says, don't be a PC idiot and make the claim waiting to play a game on the PlayStation 5 Pro is the same as waiting on PC. The Pro comes out this November. People will replay Spider-Man 2, Stella Blade, Rise of the Ronin before we even get a PC release date, let alone actually play the game. Stop with the stupidity. So he's talking about some PC shit, which I don't care, but it's funny how so simple in their minds they say people will replay. So like
That's the
that,
thing.
like what
This
what
is
are we
a part of the
doing?
problem. This nonsense that gets put out there, people will replay. Replay. We're talking about freaking the amount of games are out there and people moving forward. People want new and exciting things. No one has the freaking time for Hiroki to figure this shit out. Because Hiroki don't know what the fuck to do. Their studios don't know what the fuck to do. So I'm supposed to be like, you know what? Yeah, here's my money while you figure this shit out. No, it's not going to happen. They don't know
Agreed.
what to do. And everything they do fails.
It's
And with
true.
right reason. But guess what? How can you have confidence on a platform that everything they touch dies? That everything they try to do that things that they think is gonna pop off doesn't. How are you gonna give them your money? You're not. And that's what's happening here, and that's what we're seeing play out.
Agreed.
So for these people that are probably not going to go ahead and invest their own money to go out there and tell people to go ahead and buy the Pro so that they can replay these old ass games is irresponsible and stupid.
Facts. Facts. It's true. It's true. Primo Jake says, I always play the games
Yo,
I just played, but now with slightly better shadows.
if you pause it and zoom in, yes, you may
Oh
see
my
them.
god.
That's wild. I love it. It's true that I just played, right? I just played. And even if we're talking about The Last of Us, they've been riding this bitch through. It just keeps on showing up uninvited. Ain't nobody asking for it, yet it's always there.
Facts. Facts. Mechanic has a very important question. What happened to no one buys new consoles to play old games? Mm, that's wild. That's wild.
Exactly. Exactly.
See, they try to make it seem like there's a relation to the last gen, mid gen refreshes to this one, right? So this is the thing. They have nothing to do with one another. Like the scenarios are completely and like in no way, shape, or form resemble each other. Last gen, when there was a mid gen, it made sense. It was necessary. There was new TV tech that needed to be taken advantage of, and it was there, right? Xbox did not put out a mid gen refresh. Okay. or they're not putting out a mid-gen refresh because with COVID, everything that took place, okay, the boxes are just now starting to get to tapping into the potential of what Xbox can do, right? Like it's just happening now. Hellblade 2 was the first huge, like, next gen moment.
Leap.
Like I would
Yes,
say visually, like I say
absolutely.
Starfield as a whole was a huge next gen moment, but visually it was Hellblade. That was the like, holy
Well,
shit,
Starfield was
look at what's
stepping
capable.
into that space, right? And Hellblade was like, "Okay, here we are. We freaking really we indulging in there." Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Could Xbox have not done the same thing? And I mean, they get talked about for it's their fault, right? That PlayStation is out here supposedly charging this kind of money. But let me ask you a question. Could they have not done the same freaking thing and go ahead and squeeze more money out of the generation?
Of course.
They actually guess what? Guess what? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. They actually have games to go ahead and make people want to buy the box. So this would have been an
That's true.
easy bag for them.
That's true.
Easy
That's
bag,
true.
right? Let me
That's
get
true.
that money.
But it turns out they weren't full of shit when they said in the beginning of the generation that the Series X is the mid-gen refresh. They made the mid-gen refresh now. They could have made a weaker console like the PlayStation 5 and then go ahead and say, "Oh, well, here's our mid-gen," and finally produce something as close to Series X as possible. I think at the end of the day, when you look at the situation, Phil was right. Okay. Phil was right. The games are hitting their stride now, right? Right around the time that a mid gen refresh would come out, like this, right? Like PlayStation, games, the games are essentially being upgraded to reach a higher
How can Phil
potential.
be right? According to the media, he lies all the time and he shouldn't have his job.
Yeah, the reality that we do know is that what all this has done is shown us that the PlayStation 5 was a mistake. The PlayStation 5 is a joke, that it should not have been released. They should have waited to give it more power so they wouldn't have to take another 700. Bro, they're taking $1,200 from you between both generations. And you may
Yeah.
say, well, I'm trading in my PlayStation 5. You traded it into GameStop, okay? Or another place. PlayStation didn't take that shit back. They
No.
got your 1,200.
No.
GameStop is paying whatever they're paying you, but PlayStation still got there. They're not stupid. They don't give a fuck that you trading your shit in. You weren't using that shit anyway. Like that dude who traded that shit in like 2 months early. He's like, fuck it. I know we ain't got no games to play anyway.
What are you gonna be doing for 2 months? Huh? What's up with that?
Probably
They
playing his
don't care.
Xbox.
They know what's happening. That's the thing. They know what the fuck is happening. And this is the problem when you're out there trying to figure out how to duke people out of their money, right? How to trick them. This is the problem. When you have a company like Xbox and Phil is out there doing his job, right? You don't have time to go and try to trick people out of money because you're making the games, you're working on your next console, possibly on a handheld. You're busy doing your thing. So those consumers are bound to show up. You're filling up Game Pass, right? So these things will gradually just take place. Now, you can't focus on making games and making a good console when you're out there trying to figure out how to rip people off. And what else can we get them that they're going to go ahead and buy so that we can make more money? And people had the audacity to say that, they were greedy over at Xbox, that they're just that company that's just trying to get your money and all this shit. Go to Game Pass. Sign up to that bitch for a fucking month and you'll see. You'll see the benefits of dealing with Xbox.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. Let me get my boy Michael Yu in the building. Thank you both for being here.
You, what's up,
Says
baby?
these guys love to tout their exclusives as the end all be all games. Funny thing is, Rise of the Ronin has a 76 Metacritic, and PC has so many better exclusives than PlayStation does. That's the funny thing. One of the, I don't know if it was Porter Rock or one of his, people that he rock with, um, went ahead and said that PC don't have exclusives. And that is some wild shit to say. There's mad games on PC that are not on console. One of the highest played games right now is the Valve game Deadlocked, that they're not even out yet, but it's coming out, but that's on PC only. That's not coming to console. What are you talking about? This is the thing. They don't know shit, right? These people don't know anything, and they run their mouths as if they do. They have so little. I mean, first of all, the fact that you pick PlayStation as your main is already showing something's wrong,
Questionable, all
right?
right?
Shows something is
Questionable.
wrong. Yeah, because especially, how much they tout these exclusives, right? And they have so little of them, right? But at the end of the day, they look and no one buys these things, right? Which means that they're not as big as they think they are, right? Like, look, they it's funny because they like to talk about sales, right? Until it has to do with their games, right? So console sales they're always ready to go, right?
Well,
Always
there
ready to
there are
go.
those people that only wanna talk about sales when they bring them up because it's framed in the way that it makes them look right or it makes them look good, right? So, that's just convenience, right? I'll bring it up when it's convenient to me. I don't like console warring unless it's convenient to me and it suits me right now, but if you get too crazy, then, I don't do this console warring, right? This is the sidestepping that these motherfuckers love to do. It's bullshit.
It is. It is. It's hilarious.
Yo,
Yo,
big boy Mike
big
in
boy,
the building. What's up, bro,
motherfucking
bro?
right.
Let's
What
go.
is
Thank
up,
you.
fam? Thank you
Thank you
for
for
being
being
here, homie.
here.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, have work in the morning, just passing through to show some love. Have a great
Thank
show. We'll
you.
catch y'all tomorrow
Thank
night.
you.
Thank you, homie. Appreciate you,
Yes.
fam. Hope you're safe out there.
Have good
Appreciate you
sleep.
stopping by, man.
Have
Thank
a
you,
great
homie.
day at work, bro. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh, the homie Roberto Z says that vertical
Roberto.
stand is an insult to consumers. They packaged it with the last console, then took it out. Now come out with a new console, but can't make the design to not have to buy it or even come packed. I mean, dude, that's the way they are, man. That's the way they are. And like you would think like these motherfuckers act like they're walking into like a Lamborghini
Oh my
showroom
God.
when
Seriously.
they're talking
Yes.
about PlayStation, when these motherfuckers are walking into the hoopty store. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is Brokeback Mountain, bro. This ain't shit. There ain't shit over there. There ain't nothing on the PlayStation
God.
side, man. Do you see? Yo, Astrobot, what happened to that game? What happened? 94. 94 meta. Remember? They told us it was the best thing ever. Remember, they told us we were crazy for saying nobody was going to want to play that shit.
Oopsies. I guess we were right.
Remember, they showed me a picture with a kid, a kid
Dressed
in
up
an
as Astro.
Astrobots too.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
motherfucker, that parent is crazy. That kid's like, Dad, why are you doing this to
You
me?
know what's
Because I'm gonna
wild?
take a picture from my pony friends, okay? So you just stay there and you enjoy it, okay? Smile. Look at my kid. He loves
You know,
Astrobot.
I'm gonna tell you real quick though, but okay, so Mario is famous enough to have costumes out there.
Mm,
Mm,
mm.
you know where I'm going with
Yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was made at home, right? You can't Google a fucking Astrobot costume and find it. He ain't big enough.
Oh my god. Bro, it's true, man. It's true. It's some bullshit, dog. Like they train, but this is the thing. They have this narrative. That's why I love what's happening right now, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but like they're in such defense mode right now. Like they're so defensive about everything because they know that their shit is fucked up. Again, I don't have any problem with anyone who's picking up a PlayStation 5 Pro because again, it has been proven now that the PlayStation 5 is just shit. So if you've already invested in PlayStation 5 and you're going to trade in your PlayStation 5 and go buy a Pro, I get it. I get it. Even though the Pro is not worth the money, we know for damn sure the PlayStation 5 ain't worth the money. I almost feel worse for the people who are buying a PlayStation 5 now when everyone has been telling them, every developer
Yeah.
that they galloped across the stage to talk about the Pro told them that the 5 was garbage. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh my god.
I feel worse for the people who are buying new PlayStation 5s as opposed to the Pro.
You know
But
what?
yeah,
The crazy thing is that they can't take down other consoles, so they're out there just trashing their own. You know, just
they
the
are.
way that Jim Ryan went ahead and trashed their developers and their studios with the ABK deal. You know, that's what it comes down to. We've heard it from them all. PlayStation ain't shit. Not my words,
Literally,
but you can blame me for it if you want.
no, but you know what? That's crazy that you said that because it's literally like
Yes.
on all fronts. On all fronts, everyone has come out to tell you how dog shit PlayStation is in one
Yep.
way or another. Whether it's PlayStation the console, whether it's Jim Ryan saying that their devs ain't shit, they can never make a game that can measure up to Call of Duty. Never. None of their studios. Hiroki saying these motherfuckers don't know how to run shit.
Yep.
They don't know what they're
They
doing.
don't understand money. They don't know what they're doing. They just keep on wasting. And he is right. When you spend over 3 million fucking dollars on Spider-Man, and this is what you release, Spider-Man 2, filled with freaking bugs, that's bullshit. Not to mention you use the same freaking foundation. When you spend over 400 million on Concord, you have a problem.
No, you jumped right into what Rob was saying over here.
Yo, Rob, what's up,
Saying
baby?
Sony has to make their money back somehow after the $400 million Concord scam. Firewalk Studios, they didn't even develop their own graphics engine for Concord. It ran on UE5 and it didn't even look it. That's funny. That's funny. You know, 400 million is a lot of money.
It is a lot of fucking money. You know where my mind goes right this second?
Why?
Those times when they got hacked, right? And people's credit card numbers were in danger. Like, Hiroki's like, yo, let's just hack this bitch and try to charge some shit on some cards and recoup some money.
Oh my God. It
Something's
was an
gotta
inside
come in.
job.
Like,
It
who
was an
did it?
inside job.
Who did it?
Hiroki was
Yes.
like, listen, we got to get some money from these motherfuckers somehow. They refuse to buy these motherfucking games. So we're going to have to go in there and take that shit off sales. All right. They're going to have to take that shit off
Loving
sales.
your Hiroki voice, by the way.
Hiroki's gangster
Let's
now. He don't give a
go.
fuck.
Let's go.
He don't give a fuck. He's like, we taking this shit, dog. Leave me alone. We taking it. I don't care if they don't like Concord. We're going to get our money back.
Someone's gonna pay.
Someone got to pay. Someone gotta pay. Yeah, that shit is wild. But yeah, I mean, look, it was UE5. UE5 and PlayStation don't work. It don't. PlayStation 5 can't handle it, man. Black Myth Wukong looking like a goddamn slideshow out there a lot of the time because of the fucking it can't handle it. It can't handle it. Anytime Xbox has a UE5 game, it stomps on PlayStation, bro. It stomps on them. It stomps. Not even funny. And it's not only the X, it's the S too. The S stomps on that bitch.
The
Sure, at a
potato,
lower
right?
resolution, but it still does it. Like, dog, think about that. It's like, bro, I'm gonna pay $200. You know, like somebody who goes to on Black Friday, I'm gonna spend $200 to play the same games at a slightly lower resolution than you guys buying a pisser pro for the same time. Like, think about that for a second. You're
Dude,
gonna spend
that's wild.
$500 more and just have access to the same games and barely run them any better.
And guess what? The S can stand on its own.
Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking hilarious, yo. That's hilarious. Uh, the homie Edward Lafferty,
No,
thank you for being here,
Edward.
man.
What's up, baby?
Says, look of the reality. Arguably, given the performance problems seen on many recent PlayStation 5 games, it seems that the PlayStation 5 has finally hit the wall as to what it can do. That's why the PlayStation 5 Pro is needed. Exactly. Exactly. Whereas on Xbox, you're seeing nothing but more impressive shit coming out, more impressive looking shit, right? Hellblade, Fable, Indiana Jones. These are all stunning looking games, right? Pushing things forward. Over here, come on, man. What is PlayStation pushing? They pushing product. They pushing product, that's for sure. They trying desperately to get you to buy some shit.
But listen, we knew what the PlayStation 5 was when it couldn't even run freaking Final Fantasy 16 without overheating.
Facts.
Like, we knew this shit, but nobody wanted to put this out there. Like, that's a questionable moment. Like, guys, what's going on with the PlayStation 5 that if you try to play Final Fantasy 16, it just overheats? Some people had bigger problems than just overheating. Oh no, well, you have to go in there and click on this and move that. No, it's a freaking console. Like, I have to adjust it to run a game and hopefully it won't overheat. What kind of nonsense are we talking about here? Listen, it happened to us during the stream multiple times.
Multiple
You
times.
could have cooked on that bitch.
Dead
You
ass.
could have cooked on it.
Dead ass.
It was that hot.
It would have burnt the food. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, there's not even a good temperature to cook. It would have burnt that shit. Like,
Yes,
it's
I
wild.
went to unplug it and I couldn't touch it. I couldn't touch it. It was that hot.
Wild. Wild. It's true though. So Riff Salat, what's up, fam? I see you, homie.
Yo, what's good? Thank you for
So
being here, love.
this was hilarious. You remember this? So Primo Drake says, Insomniac saw Hellblade 2. It said, that's our goal. Sony said, not on the PlayStation. Not on the PlayStation 5, it ain't. Yo.
Oh my god.
They're like, the fuck you are gonna
I
be able to
know.
make that shit with this
Don't say that shit in
PlayStation 5.
public. You know we can't do that.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious, yo. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Look, it is what it is. These ponies on
They're
some other
learning.
shit.
They're
Yeah,
learning. They're learning.
they're on
The
some other
hard
shit.
way, but they're learning.
All
They're
right,
getting
all right,
there.
all right. Let me let's go ahead and move on to the next chapter. Let me take my chapter. Let's see. Go here. All right. So let's move on. So obviously, guys, the we had that big reveal on Sunday, right? Huge reveal,
Yes.
biggest news of the week. Again, Xbox going ahead and being the only thing that matters, right? Like just the reality of it. Dude, more people are talking about the news that broke on Sunday than they are about the PlayStation 5 Pro that just went into stores today. Okay. Understand the news that I'm talking about. You all know it if you've been on our channel on Tuesday. Was Halo 5. I'm sorry, not Halo 5.
Halo.
Halo coming to Unreal Engine 5. Halo coming to Unreal Engine 5. We had a whole big talk on it on Tuesday. Went through the video we saw together. We went through the whole, press release that they released, talked about all of the different um quotes and all the things that they're working on, and we're very, very excited about it. And but we're not the only ones. We're not the only ones. The ponies are also very excited about Halo, so much so that they are begging constantly for this thing. And it's like new levels of begging. Like there's not a I hope it comes or hey, it would be nice if we got it, wouldn't it? No, it's people just out here saying it's coming, it's gonna be here, we're gonna play it on our pisser. It's whole levels of insanity, right?
Oh, because it's La La Land. It's just an illusion. They didn't buy the pisser, so they're saying they're gonna play Halo on the pisser. You get it?
Oh yes,
Oh,
it's an
got it, pony.
illusion.
Understood. Message received. That's
Um,
why.
but before we talk a little more about that part of it, I do want to bring this up. I don't know if you guys saw this or knew, but this did pop up. This guy Reeves Gaming, he does a lot of Halo talk, and he revealed, and I didn't know this, that there was a Halo Infinite 2 that was in the works before the new leadership took over, and everything switched to Unreal Engine 5, which is wild. But this is what he says. So Reeves Gaming says, here's my new exclusive video report, which reveals Halo Infinite 2 was in development until new leadership took over 343 Industries, switched to Unreal Engine 5, and canceled it. Now, to be clear, we're in 2024, right? The one of the earliest news articles about the rumor that Halo was switching to Unreal Engine 5 was I've seen it from 2022. Okay, so it's been a couple years now
Yep.
since that time. Um, so and then obviously the game came out in 2021. So it was only really like a year between the time it came out to the time that people were, talking about Unreal Engine 5. So I'll read what he has here though. So they canceled this. So he says key points from the video. We're not going to watch the video because I'm assuming it's long. But um, he says key points 343's former campaign team began developing Infinite 2 in Slipspace Engine right after Infinite released. Development lasted throughout 2022 until new leadership took over and switched to Unreal Engine in late 2022. It's crazy that it leaked immediately because it was something like October of 2022 that the first article was written that I could find. I mean, it might not be the first one, but it was like the latest one that I could find. Obviously, if you
Yeah.
kept looking, maybe somebody else wrote something. But um, so it seems like right away, which first of all, that seems weird to me because Infinite, I guess it looked like it was supposed to have a DLC, but maybe they weren't going to do a DLC. Maybe their goal was to be they come out with Slipspace Engine and then release a game, and then they were going to release games on a faster basis, maybe. I don't know. It seems weird that they would start right away, but that's what he says they did. Says development lasted throughout 2022 until new leadership took over and switched to Unreal Engine 5 in late 2022. Former creative team spent the following few months learning Unreal Engine 5. Campaign team never felt supported by new leadership. Issues from old leadership remained. New leadership may be outsourcing campaign content. Microsoft laid off entire creative team in January 2023. Halo Infinite 2 was being developed alongside Project Tatanka. Okay. So this is like a almost like a weird, weird report. Um, but Infinite 2 being made, I feel like that is crazy that they would jump in like right away, right? Like, does that make sense? Like,
Especially
why would
with
you do it right away?
Yeah, especially with kind of like all the hiccups that kind of popped in, and they were still working on the multiplayer and the campaigns, and like it doesn't seem. I feel like they were still focused on Infinite, right? Rather than like, okay, next. It didn't like settle yet from the time that we're speaking about before rushing
Agreed.
in. So red flags there.
Yeah, a little bit for sure. And then the fact that that team, then the new leadership took over, started switching to Unreal Engine 5. Like I hear this here, like this sounds almost like a pity party bullshit that he's writing here. Campaign team never felt supported by new leadership. Bitch is new leadership, and you're part of the old shit. And
Well,
you
listen,
probably were bitching about Unreal Engine 5, to be
yeah,
honest with
like,
you.
obviously, this type of feelings will pop in if you are having changes going on around you that maybe you're not obviously, it's gonna take you some time to get used to it, but you're also may not like, right? So, I mean, thank goodness changes were made, and here we are, and look at what we saw on freaking Sunday. So I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, it just seemed like this whole report seems
This
really
seems like
weird.
this came out after, right? So this seems like gather some from my end, the way I'm hearing it, gather the information you have and kind of fill in the blanks and give it a little spin.
Like, I mean,
Not saying it is, but
I
just
know they laid off a lot of people, right? We
mhm.
know that. We heard about that. Um, but like new leadership may be outsourcing campaign content. Like, my dude, we literally just watched on Sunday the everything that they were. We just broke it all down on Tuesday. They're literally doing everything in-house, broken up into multiple teams. Yeah, this whole report seems a little weird. Um, and again, Infinite 2 right away, mm, that don't make any sense.
Questionable.
Yeah, for sure. Gun Griffin also makes a note, if the game was moved to UE5, it wasn't canceled.
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly. So, I mean, listen, I can tell you right now, everything that we saw, like everything that we saw, everything that was announced, uh, yeah, this was the new Master Chief armor, the new, and it's not the
Yeah.
new, right? It's going back to the old, it's going back to the first, Combat Evolved suit. And it's just
The new
like,
way we're seeing it.
yeah,
It's
everything that they're doing is just, it's just honestly really, really top notch. So, as much as I can appreciate him putting some energy into try to putting this together. I'd be really interested to see who the sources are, because if your sources are the butthurt people who, you know, took years to learn, slip space, and then the new team came in and was like, fuck all that shit. we're we're going to a fucking we're going to Unreal, right? Um,
let me show you how to do it.
like just like as much as that might, like, they might be pissed that they learned all that shit for nothing. Look, I mean, one of the biggest things that people talk shit about, with the way that 343 did things, was about how long it took people to go ahead and learn the new engine. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did they go ahead? Let me put this up real quick. I'm gonna let this play in the background. Oh, no sound, no sound. Um, while we're chatting, um, like having somebody come on board, right? You hire new people, and then all of a sudden, instead of being like, "Oh shit, we got new people, let's get cracking." No, it was like, "Hey, we got new people, let's
This
fucking
this
let's
video
go
is
fucking
so
teach them."
distracting. This is sick.
Well, yeah, this was dope.
This
Somebody
is
went ahead and did a whole kind of like comparison between Halo 3 and what we're gonna be getting with this new Halo, and it's fucking insane, bro. It's fucking insane. Um,
wow.
but yeah, um, like now Unreal is allowing new people to come into the studio to learn what they're working on and get working on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no more, "Oh, how do I do this?" No, it's there. You know how to do it. That's how you're gonna get hired, right? You're getting hired because
Yep.
you know how to do this shit. If you if you left it in that same situation as before, where
Oh,
you had to have people come in and fucking learn it, you'd be in the same boat, right? You'd be in the same boat, right? I know there's like a contractor thing that people talked about, that Microsoft does, and they contract a lot of work out to people for like 18 months at a time or some
yes.
shit like that. Whatever that is, it is, it is what it is. But think about this, if they are going to contract people out, which doesn't seem like what they're doing, right? Because they said we're hiring, right? They're hiring, bringing new people in. But if they were going to do that, and 18 months was the contract, but it was 6 of those months you gotta learn the fucking engine, like, that's stupid.
It's
Like, that's
ridiculous,
stupid.
for sure. And listen, it's Halo, right? You should be able to, like, you shouldn't have to go ahead and look for people to come and figure this out every time you're making a game, right? And then have these people, because it's what, 15 months at the time, have these people potentially dip out, and then you have to bring new people in that are going to take it 6 months to go ahead and learn the shit and then be able to move forward. It's just messy. Someone in the chat brought up when we're talking about this that, 6 months is a long time to go ahead and learn something. Some people might get another job, right? And then you're done. That's done. That's over. Or some people may, in my opinion, some people may not pick things up as fast as others, right? And then you've invested time and money, and it may not play out. It's just this is the way. This is the way. It took them long enough to get to this point where they're not going ahead and outsourcing people. Halo Studios, bro. Halo Studios.
Halo motherfucking Studios. It's such a dope name.
Yes. Out
It's
out
such a
of
dope
all
name.
of their IP, this is the one that needs to be, like, in-house, right? Like, you go ahead and you know this left and right. Like, you understand it. Like, you don't just see what
Jesus.
happens with whoever pops in. Yeah,
Dude,
this is insane.
come
It's
on,
highly
man.
distracted
Come on,
that you
man.
put this freaking video
Come
on.
on, man. Yo, you
Woo!
have these clowns out there trying to talk as if what we're seeing, what they showed us wasn't
Ooh,
amazing. Maybe it's the
that's what I'm
age, maybe it's the
saying. I
eyes, maybe
know.
their eyes went. They
These
could look
golden
at the
girls out
fucking
there
suit, dog.
crying.
Look at the suit, man. Come on, bro. Oh my god.
Woo!
Come on, man.
This is
Come on,
crazy.
bro.
This
Come
is
on.
wild.
Come on.
Yo,
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get
no,
the
this
fuck
is
out of here.
insane. Yeah, I don't understand it, but this is, I knew it will get to the point where it would just be undeniable, and you'll be able to easily spot the hate, right? It was like, nicely camouflage, but the moves that they've been making, the route that they've taken, the amount of content that they freaking have is just wild. They went ahead and they said, "You're not going to give us the respect we deserve. We are going to make it a situation where you can't deny it, where people can see that it's just all stems from hate." That's literally what it stems from. It's just hating on the situation. You can't realistically look at this and not be impressed. You can't be
It's the
taken
truth, man.
seriously. I can't, there's no way I can't respect that opinion in any way.
It's true.
But then you wanna freaking go out there and gloss freaking and glaze, what's Joe Mama? Whatever the fuck that shit is, Ghost of Yo Play.
Oh my god.
It's
What the
like
fuck, Joe
every time
Mama?
I go for the
Oh my
freaking,
god.
Ghost of Yo Play or Yo Tay,
Oh
Yo
my
K,
god.
whatever.
Yo, I mean, look, the reality is that all this shit that people are talking about, it's just full of shit. It's just full of shit. People fucking are loving Infinite. Sorry, the new Unreal Halo, right? Like people are loving it. People are loving what they see. But of course, you have people going ahead and trying to dampen it, right? Because it's look at the game awards, right? We know that this was built in Unreal, right? But the Game Awards has a post on Twitter that says Microsoft has released some concept images. It's what you see, the actual gameplay they're showing. They just show screenshots of them and says that they're concept images. Like they're not real, right? We just made these up. What do you think? Right? Like it's just the way that these people are. You know what I'm saying? Is the way that they are. They want everything to be looked down
It is
upon when
beautiful.
Halo is involved or Xbox is involved in
When
general.
Halo and Xbox is involved, the same people that wanna go out there and cry when people get let go and say, it's these people have families and all this bullshit. Well, so do these people, right? These people work hard on these games. Why are you guys saying anything that well, these people do too. So and we're looking at something that is undeniably impressive, right? So keep the fucking energy going. And again, you can't entertain. There's a difference between okay, well maybe you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Let's go ahead. We can have a discussion. There's no discussion to be had if you can't see what we're seeing. Like you're full of shit. You can see this a mile the fuck away. Stunning, dude. It's
Absolutely.
freaking stunning.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, the other fucking thing that these people now want to go at is the studio, right? So, like, there's this guy, Mint Blitz. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him, but he's a huge Halo player, like professional Halo player. Crazy. He's released some crazy footage of him doing crazy trick shots and insane shit. Like he's nasty. But he put out a video on the same thing that we've been talking about, right? Halo. He put out a video that says Halo is saved. 3-4 Industries is dead. Halo on
We can't
Unreal
see what you're
Engine.
seeing,
I know.
FYI.
I'm
Okay.
not I'm not gonna show it. I'm
Okay.
just talking about it. So he put out a video and somebody went ahead, took his video and tweeted out saying, Mint Blitz, I don't know what to tell you, but they're the same company still, just rebranded, right? So Mint Blitz went ahead and wrote, Microsoft sacked the leadership. They had 3 huge rounds of layoffs. They completely abandoned the game engine of 23 years, moving to Unreal 5. They're working on multiple new Halo titles. What else do you want them to do? Right? What else do you want them to do? Right? So the it's ridiculous that these people want to again downplay something. This is not a no cost endeavor, right? This wasn't that
Exactly.
it's like free for Microsoft to do. This is costing them money to abandon
Absolutely.
their fucking engine, switch everybody over. Even though people know Unreal, you still have to train them, especially the people who you are keeping at the studio, right? So, you got new leadership in there. This is the guy who saved Master Chief Collection from the nightmare that it was on the multiplayer side of it. To be clear, as much as people again want to talk shit about the game, Master Chief Collection was amazing right out the gate if you were playing the single player game, right? Again, they want to go and rewind time and make it seem bad. Remember, Master Chief Collection was doing something that no one ever did before, which was take the multiplayer from each one of their games and allow you to go into a queue and play just different multiplayer games all in one place, right? Like that was crazy, right? But the single player games worked. But this dude took that whole scenario, fixed it, got them lined up, and saved Master Chief Collection to the point where there was a time where Master Chief Collection was looked at as superior to Infinite as far as the what was happening in the multiplayer space. Big Migs, what's up, fam? I see you, homie.
Yo, what's good?
Where that's now the person who did that is leading the charge here. we heard from them last time, and we talked about how this is the 3rd chapter, right, of Halo, right? First chapter was Bungie, second chapter was 343. They're killing that name and they're moving forward. And you know what? The people who worked on the game previously, if they didn't get fired, um, I'm sure were given the ability to stick around if they weren't getting fired, but understanding that they were going to move to this new engine and you're going to have to play ball, right? You got to stick with the new, the new team's, vision, right? And look, at the end of the day, there's going to be people who are okay with that, people who are not, but it's clear they're rebuilding. Like they said it, as much as this was a cool look for us to see what's going on behind the scenes, right? At the end of the day, in reality, what this really was a call of developers, right? They're trying to be like, hey, we've been working on this stuff, come work for us. We're going to be making Halo. We're not making one Halo game. There's going to be different options. Think about that now. If you're going to go work there, it's not a, hey, come work for Halo. This is the game we're making. And it's like, hey, come work on Halo. We're making these games. We think you'll be best on this one. You have horror background. We want you on this one. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Like there's now
Bring
different
in your
flavors of
expertise,
Halo.
bring in new ideas. Who knows what these things are gonna lead to? You know what's amazing though? They're not all the changes, right, that we talk about, they're not abandoning their IP. That's something that PlayStation does. They're investing the money to figure it the fuck out. You this is what they do best. Xbox does this, they don't give up on anything that matters to them, right? And you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. I love what they're doing. I love the changes that are coming. And it's just it's gonna bring so much more of the freaking face of Xbox, right? Halo, Master Chief. This is what it's all about. But Demo Flow in the building. What is up,
Oh
bro?
shit.
Thank you for being here.
Oh,
Congratulations to the new dad.
oh
Thank you so
snap.
much for that $2 super chat, bro. Thank you for rocking out.
See
Sis, go ahead.
money. Give some glizzies
Yes.
to the ponies. Now, you might say to yourself, well, Hargeet's not here. How can we give him the glizzies?
Oh,
There's new glizzies, guys.
what?
New
No.
glizzies that
No.
Demo has brought for us.
Get out of here.
And we are going to watch it here
Let's go.
live.
Oh
Let
my
me
god.
let
Oh
me
my
go
god, I
ahead
got a
and
glance.
let me
No,
pause
no.
it.
Oh
Let
my
me
gosh, Demo.
Let me share this tab. There's new glizzies in the house.
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Check out the demo. Let's go. This is so wild. You know what we're see, right?
Yo,
This is amazing.
all right, all right,
Holy
all right, all right. I don't know if
crap.
that song is gonna get us fucked
I
up,
know.
but we'll see. We'll
We
probably
gotta
mute it.
try this.
We'll probably
This is
mute it.
wild.
But that's quite the
Oh
glizzies. That's
man.
quite the glizzies. Oh
Yes.
Jesus. Yes. Yes. The
Demo says laughing my ass off is the new wave of
the
glizzies.
new
Let's
wave.
go. Yes.
Big Big says, thank you about for being here. Thank you about 2 super chat says,
What's up,
I don't know
baby?
whether to enjoy that or be in pain.
The
Yo,
slow motion is everything. That's
oh my
wild.
god.
Big Miss, what's up, love?
Rody Revenge, what's up? It says that's a P85 Pro exclusive.
Oh
Yo,
my god.
that's wild,
Yo.
dude. That's wild. Oh my god. Gogo Paul says makes sense. The world is having less children. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Oh my god.
That's
Oh
wild.
Jesus.
Thank you, Demo. We hope you guys are
Appreciate you,
doing
bro.
freaking amazing. Shout out to you and your beautiful wifey and your baby boy. That's amazing. God bless you guys. Sending love. Thank you for being here. It's crazy.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So Infernal Dragon says Xbox protects their babies. Sony, meanwhile, strangles them with no remorse, as dark as that sounds. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a look, Xbox is showing you 100%, and where is it? Right here. The homie Gun Griffin says Halo UE5 is going forward for the future. That's what matters. It was devs call and a promise to the fans that Halo is staying around for the foreseeable future.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I hear. I hear nothing but commitment. Right? Even,
Yes,
the little things, little drops that they were, the little crumbs that they left behind that they were showing before this happened. Like, that's what I see. Halo's on their mind. They're committed to the IP. That's exciting, right?
it is. It is 100%. It is 100%. I mean, look, at the end of the day, all right, at the end of the day, Xbox is investing more than they ever have in Halo. You're not getting one game, right? You're not getting one. You're getting multiple games. Multiple games. They're going ahead and they're saying, listen, this is not about you going ahead and just getting the next game in Infinite. This is not, right? They're saying that they went ahead and they are telling everybody, look, Halo is sticking around not just as the one game a generation, right? They're taking Halo and they're bringing it back in a major way where you're going to have different types of Halo games that are going ahead and being made. It's going to be all the different types of games. You think they don't listen? They 100% listen. Look at what they did. They literally listed out everything that we wanted. You know what I'm saying? In a new Halo announcement,
Yep.
right? Like that's just what they've done. They've gone ahead and just given us everything, right? And that's the crazy shit,
And more,
right?
dude. This is insane. What they're doing is wild. And can you imagine doing this and thinking to themselves like, okay, this is gonna be so exciting. We're so freaking excited for it. And then hearing the type of nonsense that people try to put out there. Meanwhile, right? PlayStation can barely sell the pisser, and they're out there like, oh, they can't stop selling these. Freaking Big Mad Mo. I can't hold on. I forgot the name halfway. I forgot it. Hold on. Where is it? Says, I thought the PlayStation 5 Pro was sold out. I can't find it now. I don't know where it was.
Which one? Big
It's
Memo?
not. It's not freaking so oh, here we go. It's not sold out. It's not. You can buy it right now. That's what they wanna put out there. That's, like, the freaking exciting thing. They wanna make something that it's not good, turn it into something positive like it's popping, and then go ahead and something like this, what we're looking at, and try to, you know, brush it off. And not even brush it off, but try to knock it. That's rough. That's rough. It
It
did.
it did.
Coco Paul said, "OMG, it didn't sell out. I need to hurry. Be right back." My God. Oh man. He
Bro.
says, "Ha, no, I'm joking. It's trash." I knew.
I
I
mean,
knew, love.
it's the reality, right? It's the reality. Um, listen, the other so again, you have to go ahead and take a look at the way that all this all this shit comes out about Halo and they try to make it feel or seem like it's a negative, right? But same time, motherfuckers just all want this shit and begging and they hoping that it comes. You got Zuby Tech Pro saying next Halo confirmed to be coming to PlayStation, right? And then links Microsoft's website, right? And says because of the responsibilities, says set clear design goals and deliverables, focusing the system design team on achieving a high quality, cohesive experience for all players on all platforms. So they think that on all platforms, right? On all platforms means everywhere. In the same fucking thing, they say, be a consistent source of clarity, positive energy, and an exemplar of Microsoft and Xbox values. Oh, why not the values of another console? Is that what they're saying? So when they do their own things and they're talking about their own places, they're supposed to be like on our platforms. Remember, that's PlayStation. I'm God damn it. Look at you guys. You have Xbox Series X, you got Xbox Series S, you got PC, you have cloud, you have the mobile market now that they're doing. There's so
Yeah, yeah,
much.
you're right, you're right. Just in
Come on,
case,
man.
let's just list them all. Let's just list them all. Or, not place it. They'll still say it though. They gotta write not on all caps, not PlayStation, not the Switch. Like they have to go ahead and make it that clear. It's wild. Motherfuckers be tripping on some other shit.
Yep. Now, same type of energy, right? You have uh gaming Bible.
Mm.
Halo accidentally confirmed PlayStation 5 early. Come on, man. There's nothing in there that says anything about it. It's just the fact that it's coming to Unreal. Then for them, that means it's happening. Like, it's fucking crazy. So Unreal Engine is Epic's because Sony has shares in Epic. Therefore, Halo benefits PlayStation because Unreal Engine 5 is theirs and they are paying Sony. Do you
Oh,
hear do you
oh,
hear the shit that people fucking write, bro? Dude,
self-soothing. It's crazy. It's crazy.
dude,
Listen,
they
if
they
that
still
makes them
say it.
feel better about the fact that, this is an Xbox game, if it makes them feel better about the fact that they're not getting any any games, right? That they're not out there coming out and sharing exciting news like this, right? If that makes them feel better, then, so be it. But this is what a fucking reach. Yes. Yes. Big Mad Mo says, "Yo, they reaching hella hard. For real. Like, seriously. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I know they're hurting. I know they're going through it, and this is rough for them to see."
That ass. That ass. It's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you have a PlayStation 5? Like, why do you have it? If your sole desire in life is to play Xbox games,
That's wild.
why do you have it? You know what I'm saying? Like, stop being a bitch. Oh shit. I don't know if you saw this. Did you see this? The
What?
homie Big
Let's
Migs
go!
Gaming, my
Big Miss
dude.
Gaming.
Check this
Thank
out.
you
It doesn't
so
say
much,
it
bro.
here. It doesn't say it here because Big Migs is a member. Matter of fact, he's an elite member,
Yes. So I'm
but he
confused.
just upgraded to become an inner circle
Get
member.
out of here, bro.
My dude.
Let's go.
Thank you, brother,
Thank you
man.
so
Appreciate you,
much.
fam. That's
Thank
dope, bro.
you.
Listen, y'all know what to
Tell
do.
them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in
Yes.
the chat. Welcome
Big
our
Miss
newest inner
Gaming. That's
circle
so sweet of
member,
you, bro. Thank
our
you
boy,
so much.
Big Migs Gaming.
Yes.
Thank you, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Very kind of you, brother. That is
Thank
awesome,
you.
man. Thank you so much, bro. That is
I was so
fire.
confused. That's
That is dope.
awesome, bro. Thank you.
That is very, very cool, man. Thank you, bro. Uh, the homie Trey Bone says PlayStation 5 Pro is a scam. all it is 3 lines, and it's the same device that they're scamming by saying it does new stuff. It's the same device, just new look. They scam it big time. Well, what they did was they added the pisser. You know what I'm saying? They added the pisser. That's all that is spoken about. Think about it. Where is like anything that is being said about this game that doesn't involve the pisser? Pisser is an upscaling technology. The pisser could have been in the PlayStation 5.
Agreed.
Like there is upscaling technology right now on the PlayStation 5. That's FSR, right? It's there. The pisser is just another form of that. It's another form of reconstruction, right? By the way, they're already, yo, oh my God, I completely forgot. Yo, they're already talking about how, and guys, this is just the first iteration. It's
Oh
gonna
my
get better.
gosh.
They already know that the pisser is piss poor bullshit, and they already know it. So they're already saying, guys, this is just the first one. So then why are we buying a PlayStation 5 Pro for? When are you gonna come out with the next version of the pisser? When? Next year? The year after that? Come on, man. Come on. Like, what are you talking about? They're already preemptively going ahead and be like, listen, I know you guys are about to see some shit that's not impressive, but remember, this is just our first time out. This is our first go around. All right. Please. It's okay.
Time.
Be kind to us. There'll be another pisser. Just buy the Pro. Okay. Just buy the Pro. It's a problem, bro. It's a problem. The homie Mr. Chemo, my dude, thank you both for being here, says Sony only has less than 1% of shares in Epic. What the fuck was that guy talking about? God, they're fucking wild, dude. This shit makes no sense, yo. Big Man Mo says, yo, they're reaching hella hard. Oh, they fucking are, bro. It's wild that that's the way that they have to fucking talk about
It's so
this shit.
conflicting because you feel bad and then you want to slap them back into reality, right? Man.
It's crazy, but it is. Look, Mr. Kima says there's a serious disease in the PlayStation community. It's cool port big for Xbox games. Oh, cool, port begging, yeah, for Xbox games, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the reality of what it is. They're so fucking thirsty from this shit, man. But it's because they have nothing, right? They have nothing. What do they have? Lego game? Nobody's talking about that game.
That's what's
Nobody's talking about it.
crazy. Like they're so busy now talking about Halo, and I mean, they went far with it. They went far with it. Um, I saw a tweet. I don't know if you have it. See
Which one?
the one with the PlayStation 5.
What?
The PlayStation 5, with like a Halo theme. PlayStation 5. I saw that out there.
Did you send it to me?
I don't know if I did. Oh my gosh. The thirst
Let me
runs
check.
deep. Guys, it's crazy.
Oh,
Like,
you know, it might have been from that clown that
yeah, that's
blocked me, so
possible.
I can't open it on my. Or you might have just sent it to me over there. That might be more possible because I don't see. Oh, did you see that other one that that other shit you sent to me?
Do you guys
All
hear what he just said? Did you see the other thing you sent to me?
yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. So she sent me a post over here, right? I'll grab it. So I don't even know what the fuck this is, but Microsoft's upcoming Halo games will use Sony's Audio Kinetic WY's technology for interactive entertainment, according to Zuby Tech. Okay. With the PlayStation logo on the Halo Infinite picture, by the way. Like, upgrade your shit. There's more Halo shit out there now. You know what I'm saying? You can grab a different screenshot. But Ryu Art said, the fuck
No.
you will. Screenshot it. Readers added context. Audio Kinetic WWise is a cross-platform solution which is on multiple platforms such as Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Windows, Mac OS, Android, iOS, and more. This does not confirm or mean that Halo is coming to PlayStation 5.
Dumbass.
Dumbass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's
Chew them up.
yeah, listen, it's crazy shit that exists out there. Like if I just bookmarked all the stupid shit that I saw like nonstop on this fucking Twitter app, it would be we could spend a whole show just literally going through all of these people's dumbass fucking takes and all the stupid shit that they put out there, thinking they dropping bars on somebody. It's crazy. Oh
Oh my
god,
god.
what happened? What happened?
Puff. Help me please,
Oh
Diddy.
shit.
Is in the building. I don't know how he's getting these messages
I
out,
I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for
but
that $2 super chat player. Says, look for my new pony single. I wanna
I wanna
piss her you.
my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh, I believe it.
God
I
damn.
believe it.
Holy
Could you
shit.
imagine?
It's fucking wild, dog. It's
Oh,
fucking wild.
man.
I still don't know how that pisser thing is the actual name, guys. Like, at what point do you not just fucking back out of it? Just stop. Like, get away. Don't keep being stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, why do you keep doing that dumb shit? It makes no
I don't
sense,
know,
yo.
bro. I don't know. Somebody had to tell them before this was out here, and they were like, "You know what? Just go with it." Maybe they won't realize it. Maybe they won't notice it.
Now, check this dumb shit out, right? You have all the extremes here, guys. You got the people who saying that the new Halo look is trash. You got the people begging for this shit to come to PlayStation because they need it in their lives. And then look at this fucking stupid ass place, Aftermath. Let Halo end. So they're saying that it should end because of franchise fatigue. It should end because of franchise
No, but that's what they
fatigue.
want. That's what they all want. That's why they come out here and say the bullshit that they say and do what they do. That's what they're hoping for. They're so freaking annoyed that that's not the case, that they go ahead and say stupid shit out there. They show their freaking ugly ass feelings that they have because they're just as ugly on the inside. So they put this fucking energy out there. That's what they want. That's what they're hoping for. They're hoping that they put all the freaking games on PlayStation and call it a day. It ain't gonna happen. It's not happening. Get used to it. If it's hurting you now, just wait.
I don't know why I felt like you were gonna finish that by saying it gets bigger. You know what I'm saying?
That's yes. It gets bigger, baby.
Oh god.
Hashtag no lube.
Oh shit. No, no baby oil. No baby oil. You know
Oh,
what I'm
oh,
saying?
oh. No syrup.
No syrup, no syrup. Yeah, no, this is the shit, right? Like this is the crazy nonsense that exists out there, guys. This is what we have to deal with. With you have all these extremes from people who just hate to hate, people who are begging for it because they know it's the only thing that they can do, right? It's just hope and pray that they get a game from Xbox on their console. And then you have somebody like this who comes out and says, let Halo end franchise fatigue. Where's the franchise fatigue for motherfucking Last of Us remasters?
Oh my gosh, which is the same damn thing. It's wild. It's wild, man. It's I can't. This is the type of nonsense that you can't even entertain.
Yo, Dr. Vaca says, aren't there almost as many Last of Us iterations as there are Halo games?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes!
yeah, yeah. You ain't
Damn.
fucking lying. It's crazy, but that's the truth. That's the truth. And this is the way they are, man. This is the stupid shit that they be putting out in these streets.
You know what I would say? Let PlayStation end.
Ooh.
Let them go.
Mm.
This is embarrassing. Let PlayStation die in peace.
Just pull the plug, is what you're
Just
saying.
pull the mother freaking
Just pull the
plug.
plug.
Stop capping for it. Stop pretending that they're gonna get their shit together. Stop acting like it's exciting. Like the pisser's exciting. Like, oh my God, we're gonna play the same games again? This is the best. Over and over and fucking over again. Yes, please. Take my money. Take my money because you can't be creative enough to come up with something new and engaging that we all want to fucking buy. Oh my gosh, the pisser is just an upgrade that you should have just given to us, but instead you want $700? Well, here, take our fucking money. Let PlayStation fucking die and stop the capping for it. That's bullshit. Let it all end. You want something to end? You want something to die? That's just laying the fuck down and hoping that y'all motherfuckers will stop covering up for them so they can go in peace? That's the one. The one that's lost all creativity, all funds, all will to live. That's PlayStation. Okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Woo. Um it's true,
Let
man.
Halo end. What kind of bullshit is that?
It's true.
What
It's
kind of
true.
bullshit is that? Fuck out of here.
Oh, I mean, listen, it's it's wild because it's so true. Um, but the stupidity never ceases to amaze
Of course
me.
not.
Speaking of stupidity, look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. Do you see what that says? Do you?
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Do you
gosh.
see that?
Again, here we go. Here we go.
Guys, guys, what the
Somebody put
fuck?
guys if you're okay.
Guys, like what the fuck is like this is crazy that you can go ahead and have somebody come out here who's on the who has an Xbox channel say Satya put this game on PlayStation. Why so serious? What up, fam?
Yo, what's up, love?
How you gonna have somebody come out and say put Halo on PlayStation? That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, we already know like Xbox is doing what they're doing and whatever happens happens, you know, it is what it is. But to come out here and be like, "Yo, let's go ahead and put so just put the game on PlayStation and you're an Xbox supposed dude. Come on, man."
Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's all for fucking attention. It's so wild to put some bullshit like this out there. But this is what they want, right? They're saying what they want, and they want that for what? So that then they can say, look at Xbox, so bad, putting their games on other platforms. This is what keeps things going for them. So, of course, they're going to put this out there. Of course.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. It's crazy that this is a, acceptable thing, like, I don't know, I guess it
And
is
you
what
know
it
what's
is.
crazy? Some people say, yeah, I get it, people have bills to pay. So they go out and they pretend to be Xbox because that's what's taken at the moment. People have, a family to take care of, whatever the fuck it is that they want to put out there. But it's like, okay, so I didn't know I don't know when it became okay to, like, lie and steal and do all this shit, right? I thought that it wasn't okay to, because essentially that's what's happening. You go ahead, you lie to try to get people on board for their clicks and whatever the fuck, if this is something for a way that it's your way of making money, right? But I think you're supposed to, like, tell the truth about how you feel, right? So I just think putting something out there like this is contradicting to anything that's been said. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I mean, it's true, it's true. Um, you know, there's another situation that I don't understand, and, like, I would like to have an idea, from the chat to
Oh, let's
see
go.
if, there's a relation here that makes sense. But if I do this is one of the things that people are making fun of, and I don't get it, right? I don't get it. I don't understand um the bullshit here. So uh there is this here, right, where supposedly um
God.
Master Chief doesn't look good, right? In fact, it's a people want to do this where they say that he looks fat. And I don't quite understand, like, the motherfucker is in a a suit of armor. I don't get it. Um, is this a sentiment that you guys feel? I'm gonna put a poll in the chat because I need to understand. Um, I need to understand if this is a legit situation, or are we just fucking cracked out, like, watching people like this talk. Um, looks good. He's all right. I'm gonna put this up there. I want to see, and I'm not gonna leave it up long. So if you're gonna go ahead and vote in the poll, do it like right now.
Ooh,
Because I
let's
want like a
go.
quick, just kind of quick idea on what the verbiage is out here, what the thoughts are. Um, because we saw the video of the side by side of Chief on his old version and the in the new version. And I I do want to get an understanding where um like I do want to get an understanding because I don't see it. I don't see it. Like, he's in armor. We saw the detail upgrade to him. So I really want to get an understanding of where we are with that. I mean, I don't, is he supposed to be super, like, is the armor supposed to be really thin and flimsy? Like, it's armor. Like, what is he supposed to be doing in there? You know what I'm saying? You said what? What do you mean? Oh, I can't hear anything. Let me see. Is there something going on? Can you guys still hear us? I can't hear anything. Can you talk, babe? Because I need to hear you. No, I can't hear you here. So this might have died without me realizing it. No, I see us moving. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, so just restart your thing. Oh, you're gone. You froze. Okay, so go back in. Go back in. Also, maybe what do you mean? Open up the thing again. The same way you always open up your stuff. Also, you're saying the computer froze. Mm, the whole computer's restarting? Oh shit. Well, the technical difficulties indeed. So then I didn't need to take off my earbuds because you froze, but that's okay. Oh yeah, so they said Doodle is frozen. We can hear you, not Doodle. Mm, okay. All right. All right. All right. So Chris said she fell asleep. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Um, yeah. So yeah, just restart normal. Um, what do you mean? Is it turning on? All right. All right. So yeah. So I mean, I'm looking at the poll. 88% says look good. 12% say nah, he's fat. There's a lot more of you in there. Just do the poll real quick. I want to get a slightly more numbers. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. Now it's upgrading. It was a little behind before. Oh yeah, no, that ain't it. No, babe. It now it's actually restarting. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, so now look, 92%, 91%. Okay. So I see the votes coming in. Um, okay. So yeah, so basically it's the safe shit, right? Okay. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the the bullshit opinion on this on the character on Chief not looking right. Like he is being modeled after his first iteration, which is because they're going to be doing a fucking remake of the first game, right? So doing they're doing a remake of the game. They showed us the different environments. Come on, man. Like, don't I don't know. I can't go in I can't go into this idea that the chief somehow doesn't fucking look good. He looks fucking amazing, bro. Like that. Yeah, Gogol says there's different types of armor. Well, I mean he upgraded, right? He upgraded. So his armor changed over time. But I mean, listen, this is not like I'm looking at the poll, it's getting even better. 93% saying it looks right. So even less people on that other boat. So yeah, I mean, it's fucking clear. This is a huge upgrade. And I think people are getting into the territory now of like they don't know what else to do or what else to say. So they come out and say outlandish shit. Um and it's wild. Anthony Sanchez says it's all those old RDX guys talking shit, always crying. Yo, Anthony, I gotta tell you, man, you ain't lying. Outside of Hargeet, right? So Hargeet is the only person who used to be on RDX or used to fuck with RDX that is a uh he's not part of that bullshit. But literally everyone else who's on that show is a fucking pony, bro. Like, what the fuck happened? No wonder fucking Dealer bounced. Dealer was probably sick of talking to these motherfuckers in the background and fucking hearing these conversations with these fucking dudes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine our fucking Dealer right now opening up his fucking YouTube, seeing these people's videos, seeing what these people talking about? God, what an embarrassment, bro. What an embarrassment. But isn't it funny that they all like Tim Dog led the way? You know what I'm saying? Tim fucking went and he completely fucking did a somersault right out of the Xbox fucking community. And like they all started to follow. Like they all started to follow. But the funny thing is this is the respect I gotta give Tim Dog. Okay. I know it's weird, but I do gotta say this. Tim Dog Tim Dog bounced, right? Tim Dog bounced. So he was an Xbox dude. He got, felt a certain type of way. His emotions fucked him up. And then he left. But he's gone out of there. He'll comment, he'll say things, obviously, but he's made it very clear he's on PlayStation side now and he's just commenting on Xbox shit as he sees it or whatever, right? Talking his shit, whatever the case is, right? These other fucking dudes, they know for a fact that the only reason they're anything is because they were on Dealer's show, which is an Xbox show. So Xbox people started to fucking fuck with these people and follow them. And then they get out, Dealer's gone. And it's clear Dealer was the only, outside of Hargeet, was the only real Xbox dude there. As soon as Dealer's gone, all of a sudden, these dudes are all doing their own shows and shit, right? But they're not Xbox, right? They're not Xbox now, right? They all got shows that are all, pony adjacent. Baby, did your shit restart? Okay, good. So it's wild to me. It's wild to me. All right, we're at like 90% for the poll. There we go.
What's up,
Look who's
everybody? I'm back.
guess who's back? Back again. All right, you're good.
Oh, what's good, everybody? Yeah, this is all convenient. When they need the Xbox community, then it's all fine and dandy. When they want to knock it and they don't, it's also fine and dandy, right? They think they can do whatever the fuck they want, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit to go ahead and run around, and we can't fire, but the other side can. We can't knock on their games. How could you? Astrobot is life changing, you guys. I needed it so bad in my life, and it's like, no, this is trash, though. This is trash. The way he looks, and let's go ahead and give it to PlayStation, right? Let's not let fuck the chief.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild that this is the if this is the way it is. I'm ending it here. Um I'm ending it here, and this is at 91%. He's looking good. All right. So I just want to do a quick poll just to kind of see where everybody's head was at, right off the rip.
Yeah, because I personally I think he looks great.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, listen, and again, this is obviously um literally a throwback, right? Is your I think your thing is
It's walling out. It's
can you
walling
lower
out.
your thing?
I did. I just did.
Okay, because you sound really loud. You sound really loud over here. Let me check a look. What's going on the other
Yeah.
side? You know what? You probably have to
Reset.
nah, you probably have to put it on the NVIDIA broadcast. Since it restarted, it didn't open.
Mm.
So you're just using the raw shit, and the raw shit is gonna pick up my voice nonstop.
Mm.
Yeah, so on the bottom tray of the thing, it should say NVIDIA broadcast, hit that. All right. So let me this fucking nah, it's wild. You gotta lower it like way down or mute it. Mute your mic while you're not talking. Yeah, see, it's gone. So I have you muted. Are you muted the other thing? Okay. Yeah, see how instantly it's gone? You have to turn it, you have to turn on NVIDIA broadcast on the bottom, make sure it's open, and then go into your audio and click NVIDIA broadcast mic, not the basic shit. Okay. So that being said, look, you guys know I'm a fucking Halo fan, right? So this did everything I needed it to do, right? I'm so pumped. I've never been more excited for the future of Halo. Cannot wait to see what else they do outside of the main Halo. I can't wait for the next main Halo, obviously, but I cannot wait to see what they do elsewhere. Timeline right now in my head, I'm going with the idea that they're going to release that remake for Halo 1 when they launch the new system. Kind of think that that's a I kind of think that that's a great way to start the next generation, right? What better way than to have your 25th anniversary with the 25th anniversary of the original Halo, and you the actual um the actual Halo Combat Evolved, but remade, not that upgrade they did, like remake. Very, very excited. Cannot wait to see what they do. Um, and really go ahead and flex their new engine and see what they do on there. I mean, they said it, right? They like that they wanted to be the showpiece, right? Or the showcase again, right? Like that's what's important. They're pushing forward. I love it. I'm excited. Uh let me get did you fix that thing? But if you hover over that, see that it's like a green triangle at the bottom? It's like a triangle. You see it? The light green? It should when you hover over it, it should say NVIDIA broadcast. Did you click it? No, down on the bottom tray. On the bottom tray, on the bottom of your screen, there's a bunch of icons. NVIDIA broadcast is right there. Click the triangle. All right. Click it, and then it should open up, and then go into your audio settings, and then click it, and you should be good. All right. You know what? Let me just turn on. I gotta go fix it real quick because if not, you're just gonna be hearing me and you're never gonna hear Doodle. So hold on 1 second. 1 second, guys.
There we go. CMoney messing up my audio, trying to push me off the show.
Oh, do you see?
I blame the business, that's right, you are, that's right. Alright,
God
CMoney,
damn.
you are saved you, but just saying,
Mhm.
maybe it was CMoney trying to have the show to himself.
Trying to have the shoulder after I stop to go fix your shit. God damn it.
Well,
You
that's
hear
how you cover
this?
your tracks, you know what I mean? So, it's like, alright, I'll make it seem like it wasn't me. Thank you guys for being patient.
Yeah, that's
CMoney and
wild.
his nonsense.
Gogo Poll says people already are saying Halo. They better have all the modes
Oh
and features from
gosh.
Halo 1 through 3, which took years on an easier engine. Hardcore Halo fans are the worst. Some of them don't even play on Xbox. This is the thing. This is the thing. I don't know if they're hardcore Halo fans or if they're just people who go ahead and want to give Halo a hard time, right? Because I don't know, like there like the term fan I think takes many shapes, right? Like there's people like I love Halo, right? I do. It's my like it's just the foundation of my gaming experience. I love Halo. Halo's my favorite franchise, my favorite character is Master Chief. Love everything about it, right? But do I know all the lore in Halo? No. I'm not reading the books. I'm not doing any of that stuff. Okay. I play the games and I watched the TV show that popped out. All right. Outside of that, I'm not that dude. I'm not going to do it. Right. But I still love Halo. Right. Like I still love it. I love
You
the
have
games.
the books.
I have them. I ain't going to read them, but I have them. Um, but it's just the reality. Right. It's just the reality. And then there's people who are fucking like obsessed with shit in a weird way, right? Where they and, let me not say weird. That's
In
probably
a different
unnecessary.
way.
In a different way, where they want to know like they went back to school for Halo. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever fiction they love, right? Which is and that's fine. There's not a problem with doing that. But I think those people maybe they have a little bit of a harder time with certain things.
Well, sometimes when you hear some of the things that are said, it almost makes you not wanna go there because you feel like, "Okay, well, I don't wanna have that type of mentality. I kinda wanna just enjoy the games or enjoy the show or enjoy the movie," right? The same thing happens with, like it's the same comparison with, like, the Marvel movies, and then they go back to the comic, but that's not how it's supposed to be. This is just a version of it, right? So, it kind of you gotta be able to separate things and be okay enjoying both versions of it or 3 versions of whatever they're giving you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I think sometimes people go ahead and they put like this unreasonable shit. And you know what? Big Man Mole says it over here. Halo is the only game that you have to do that to. So the Big Bad Mole, you nailed it, man. Like there is an unreasonable amount of pressure that's put on a Halo game for whatever reason. I don't maybe because it's the biggest franchise that exists in gaming for Xbox or PlayStation. Obviously, you got like Mario and shit like that. But like out of the main like the PlayStation Xbox scale of things, Halo is the oldest and the biggest franchise that exists. It just is
I
what it
mean, you
is.
shoot the head, right? That's the way they're seeing it. That's what you wanna take out. That's why they put all this shit out there the way that they do. That's why they're so
They're trying
loose
to take it out.
with it. That's what they want, and that's why I said that's what they want. They
Yeah.
want it on all platforms. They want that to not be a thing that, Xbox has, that it's so dominant and so preeminent.
Dude, PlayStation doesn't even have multiplayer in their games, and nobody says a goddamn word. But Halo is supposed to deliver a full length campaign that's supposed to change the world every time, which they do, but they have to do that. They also have to have an amazing multiplayer suite of modes to enjoy and play, which they do, but they have to. They're also supposed to have co-op day one, no matter what, in every mode known to mankind. That's what they're supposed to do. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. And then now the new thing is live service. They have to have 6 years of content ready day one so that there's
You
never
know?
a moment. Like, motherfucker, we used to play Halo with none of that shit over and over again just to get your rank up. Halo 2, I was nonstop playing that shit multiplayer. There was no live service. It was just the same fucking multiplayer game that you got day one, did not change at all. You just played that shit and upped your rank over and over again. And that was the bragging right. Look at me. Look at these little bitches coming in here. Look, I'm a rank 50. You're a rank shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that was all. That was it. Now they have to have fucking live service. They have to have all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And you know what's the problem? See, the problem is that it's not celebrated when these things are there, right? This is a problem.
God damn it, Big Migs. Go ahead.
This is a problem. It's an entitlement situation. They come with an entitled freaking attitude about it. And when these things are there, they're just a given, right? It's just what's expected, what should be there, what happens. And it's the same energy. It's not just Halo, it's with Xbox all around, right? The things that they do, it's like we won't talk about them or praise them about it, but if anything's lacking, we're gonna freaking flip tables and have a fucking issue about it and try to freaking create chaos. It's like, shut the fuck up. Drop the tantrum. Drop the tantrum. Get the bottle. Burp the baby. Shut them the fuck up. Like, what are you guys doing? You know you're grown, right? You know you're grown.
Oh my god.
Embarrassing.
Facts. Spartan 661 in the
Yo,
building. What's up,
let's
fam? Thank you for being here,
go.
brother. Thank you for being here. Relsky says that's so true. CMoney. Don't ever hear a complaint about co-op God of War. Exactly. Exactly. We know they're like they're special, right? They can't quite hit the levels that Halo can, so you have to give them these exceptions. Like, yeah, but it's the God of War team, right? So just be happy that they released the game. I get it. I get it. Space Sauce says Concord, the sequel, or I guess the sequel, had better have all the molds from the original Concord. I mean, days 1 through 12, they better. Yo, it's true. Yo,
Can't believe that they were gonna do a weekly freaking release. I'm
look at
so
Brett Bingham.
sorry. What
Brett,
a
don't do
mess.
it, bro. Listen to him. Says UE5 is a lot easier than Blam to use from an engine perspective. Should be no reason why they can't have all the game modes people are asking for. UE's tech demo was Unreal Tournament. Listen, okay. Just because the engine's easier doesn't mean they're not going to work harder. You know what I'm saying? So just because it's easier, all that means is easier for them to do more, but that doesn't mean it's going to be more of everything. It means maybe they want to push the campaign further than they ever have, right? Maybe the multiplayer. You don't know. I'm just saying, either way, there shouldn't be any expectation on them outside of them delivering the game that they're making, and then we can judge it on what it is, not what we are saying it should have been. I can't stand that idea. I
Yeah.
can't stand that idea, bro. Like, you're telling me, so Halo comes out and it doesn't have a feature that was in the old Halos, so you're gonna knock it, right? But you love everything else. So instead of giving it a 10, you give it an 8 because the live service was fucked up. Okay. But another game comes out identical to Halo, not called Halo, called Palo. Okay. And there's no promise of live service, just a single player game and just a regular multiplayer mode. Identical game.
See
That one
money.
we give a 10
See,
because we don't
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait.
knock it.
I mean, why go that far? Why don't we just talk about The Last of Us and factions, right? That was acceptable, that it was a separate thing, right? To have it as a separate thing. There you go. That's cute. That's okay. No one has shit to say. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, it's true. It's true. But Halo gets docked for shit for no reason. Right? Same shit. Like, what do we just watch with fucking Starfield and Shadow Space? Right? What are the reviews? Are the reviews on the game and what is done? No. The reviews are on what they thought should have been in there, but is not in there according to them. So that's a negative because Bethesda didn't say, hey, before we put this game out, let's run it by this motherfucker right here and see what he wants us to be doing, right? Because we work for him, right? Come on, man.
Apparently. So we're gonna get what you want, but what you want is not what he wants. So what do we do here? Let's just release 2 versions of it, right? So you both can be happy. It's come on, man. It's what are we talking about?
Yo, Big Migs, I feel you, dog. This is the problem. Says I got the books too, but I get sleepy ASAP when I read any book. Yo, listen, all right.
I mean, me.
I'm not in school anymore. Okay. I'm just not, I don't know. It takes a different part of your brain. And that part of the brain doesn't want to do that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep it short and sweet. Don't want to go too crazy. I know people are saying the audiobooks. I know. But then what I'll do the same thing as I do if I were reading the book. If I were reading the book, I would start it like 5 minutes into it, I'd be like, oh shit, wait, what the fuck did I read? And then I go back to the beginning to have to reread it. And it'd be way too much energy for me. I don't want to do that. It's way too much energy. The audiobook, I'll be like, wait, what the fuck did he say? Rewind it to the beginning, start all over again. Like, no, 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 I'm good. I'm good, fam. I'm good. It's a bit much. It's a bit much for me. Um, but yes. Where am I? Hold on. Wait. Okay, here we go. All right. So, baby, do you have anything else to oh, so why so serious says audiobooks all the way, like it's like listening to a podcast. Mm, interesting. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I think I had a buddy who sent me a audiobook, not on Halo, but on some other random shit. And I tried listening to it. I don't know if I'm into it. I don't know. Let's go to Illuminati. He says the next gen Xbox is in the healing tank like Goku, and it will come out in 2026 and kick some serious ass.
Let's go.
Illuminati, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. This is gonna be a phenomenal next gen console. If we guys, I am glad. This is what I could tell you right now. To all those people who posted probably in this very chat. So I'm looking at y'all
Oh,
who said, and I'm not saying only you, people out in the streets too. Damn, you have any water over there? I ran out of print. People in the chats, okay, whether here or elsewhere. Thank you, baby girl. We're saying how, oh, we don't need better graphics. We've reached, the pillar or whatever the fuck. I'm glad that Xbox is literally sticking a middle finger up to all of y'all, all right, who were talking like that, okay? Because they've proven that absolutely we're not at the tip yet. Not that type of tip. You can't see Doodle's face, but I already felt the eyes on me when I said the tip.
just a tip.
Listen, we're not there yet, okay? We saw plenty of space, plenty of time before we reach that point. They can go ahead and still increase the quality of these games. We saw it with Hellblade. You saw that Unreal Engine footage. Come on, man. Tell me that Halo should have just stopped at Infinite because that's all. We don't need any better. Nah, man. Always, always push more, always need more. And they're doing it. And that's what I love. All right. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, pause again, brother. Plenty of space for just the tip. God damn it, Big Mace. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant. Saint Reborn, what's up, homie? Thank you for being here. Says, I think it's more than graphics, it's the tools. It was smarter for them to license the engine rather than build tools for each instance they need to tweak. True. Plus, what's dope about the fact that they're making multiple games is that and they have the different teams is the fact that they're going to go ahead and be making them. These are going to be all happening at roughly the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have obviously a game plan on what they plan on being first and second and such. So obviously there'll be more time for those, but they'll be able to go ahead um and share between the two, right? Like that's or not the two, between all of the different games that are being made, right? That's going to be a big difference, right? Oh my god, I'm
They
seeing
wildin'. They
y'all wanna
wildin'.
already.
They
God damn
wildin'.
it. You give them a
They
little
I
tip.
know.
You
Yeah.
give them a little tip, they wanna go fucking full bore. I said just the tip, guys. We don't need to go all in. Okay? We don't need to go all in. Damn. Spartan 661 says the next gen Xbox is gonna be expensive, but will be worth the price if rumors are real. Of course, of course. I mean, look, everything is gonna be expensive, right? And again, the biggest problem with the PlayStation 5 Pro is that it's tied to the PlayStation 5 generation. If they were just saying, "Hey, this is the next gen console," it would not be a next gen console, to be clear, but at least you would have more visual benefit than just, "Hey, it's the same game with the fucking other thing," right? Like a game made just for that might be able to do more with it. And that's going to be the whole next gen, right? The crazy thing is the fact that these ponies think that they're going to get a PlayStation 6 for cheaper than 700. That's the real fucking
That's
joke.
hilarious. Yes, they're coming in with the PlayStation 6 and it's gonna be cheaper than the pisser. That's wild.
Oh my god. Fonte. C Diddy.
He did it.
Wow. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. Um, that's wild. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's move on to the next chapter because y'all wilding out here. Y'all wilding.
Shall we rebrand him?
No, no thanks. No thanks.
Oh, let's see.
No poll necessary. No poll necessary. We're good. Where the fuck is it here? No. Is it here? No. God damn it. Yo, I had this set up for my next chapter. And now it's gone forever. Don't be a bitch. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and grab it. Hold on. Come on, come on. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna get it. I had it. It was all set up, and then it disappeared.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Found it.
Roddy Revenge says, ponies got that Diddy oil for Stellar Blade. Those ponies, they disappointed. I thought they were gonna come through for Stellar Blade a little harder than they did, and they did not show up for that shit either.
That's a really weird statement for you to be making. You know what I'm saying? You were disappointed. You thought they were gonna show up harder than they did. It's very weird. It's
You
very
didn't think
weird.
that Stellar Blade was gonna sell a bit more?
No, I didn't think so.
You didn't think so?
No, no,
They
I
were hyping
didn't
it
think so.
up.
I mean, they hype up everything and nothing
And
sells.
yes, but this one kind of went hand in hand with their Pornhub situation and all that
Yeah, but
crap.
Pornhub is
So
free. Pornhub is free.
there you go.
They're not paying for it. Why would they pay for Stellar Blade when they can get all that shit for free? Makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that shit. See, look, everybody heard. Gun Griffin says, show up harder than they did. Doodle, oh my god, the children. You see?
Earmuffs.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Um, Space Shot says Pony YouTuber saying PlayStation 6 will be 4K 120. But that shows their ignorance. Do they want current visuals at 4K? You know, visuals and sim will reach higher. So back to 30 FPS again. No idea how games work. I mean, that's how closed ecosystems work, right? When there's a max on a box, they start out with high resolution, high frame rates, and then slowly it becomes lower resolution, more upscaling, and then 30 to 60 FPS because they start pushing things forward and forward and forward.
Like ponies, let the pisser settle. And then we'll see if maybe, you guys will get a PlayStation 6. Like, let that simmer. It's not looking good. Yo, Big Miss Gaming, that game was so good. They're alive.
Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive is known for their jiggly animations. Well, they're the OG. They're the OG, right? But like it was at the right time, right? When we were like young and we were like, "Oh my god, what am I looking at?" Right? Like that was a different time. Now, if you're like, "Oh my god, what am I looking at?" There's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like sucks to be you, I guess, at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's your highlight of your day, like I gotta throw on some stellar cheeks to get it in. You know what I'm saying?
that's wild. That's wild.
The wild thing is the studio keep going harder into it,
Yes, they keep
and
leaning into
they're
it.
adding they upgraded physics to the skirt. How disrespectful is that to a game, like people who play a game? Like,
That's
we're gonna
wild.
take the time to make extra skirt physics so that when the wind blows, you get to see her hoo-ha if you're looking at the right angle. Not fighting bad guys and jumping and doing all that shit you have to do. No, no, no. If you're just standing still and watching her like a fucking psycho
Like a
creep,
creep. Yo, that's wild. That's wild.
it's fucking crazy. Big Migs knows what's up. Thank you for that $2 super chat,
Let's
homie.
go. Thank you, Big
Says
Miss.
Pony's got that PlayStation 5 Pro for 4K 120 hertz Pornhub.
You
They
ain't
can't
lying.
take no missed frames. You know what I'm saying? Every moment counts. I get it. I get it. I get it. They only need like 12 seconds. 12
That's
seconds of
wild.
so you
That's
know how
wild.
how PlayStation can't keep the performance the whole way. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to do it has a variable clock speed. So they only need like 12 seconds of high performance and then they're good to go. You know what I'm saying? Three pumps. three, three pumps and
God.
they out. Three
Oh.
pumps and they're out. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That's hilarious, yo. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Dead or Alive even got a chest bounce option in the menu. Yeah, yeah, they were wild back then. They were wild. They were wild. Spartan 661 dropping the bars for these
Martin.
people. Says congratulations to the PlayStation 5 Pro for graduating to the same RDNA 2 that the Xbox had 4 years ago. Third-party games are going to look as good on the POS 5 Pro because they learned it from the Xbox.
Ooh.
Facts. Facts. It's true. HTX One Deep says three pump chump. Yo, it's the truth, man. It's the truth. This is how they are. All right, all right, all right. I got my chapter here.
Let's go.
So let's go ahead and move on. This one, I couldn't believe. I'm not gonna lie. I could not believe when I read this, the situation, but apparently it's very real. So True Trophies, okay? That's the trophy tracking site. They are reporting here that Until Dawn, the new PlayStation 5 exclusive game from the IP that PlayStation and Sony owns. The debut on PS5 is 28% weaker than Sony's 2024 disaster Concord. Until Dawn's PlayStation 5 player count is staggeringly low and is one of the worst debuts we have seen in quite some time. Yes, even worse than Concord.
Oh, damn.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
and another one, just when you thought it couldn't get worse. But that's the line, right? It didn't do as bad as Concord. Well, this one did.
God damn.
Yo,
God damn. How you gonna be lower? How you gonna be
that's
lower?
wild.
So this is the thing, though. This is the thing. This is clearly a ridiculous situation, right? This is wild. Like it just proves that these motherfuckers do not play games. But what it really proves is that these casual people have no interest in anything that's being released by Sony in any way, shape, or form. Like Until Dawn, like that has a history. I know that the new version is not optimized well and it runs like shit on the PlayStation 5. Um,
Thought.
who would have thought? Of course. Well, I guess why they need the Pro, right? Um, but the fact is that PlayStation goes ahead and puts these games out here, and they're remakes and remasters, and I think shit is catching up to them. Like I think the casuals have spoken, and they're telling us so like, what do you do? Like, if your people you make a box and you got people who bought your box, and you're like, dope, right? This is awesome. Like, so dope. Thank you for coming. Right. Thank you for being here. Right. Now I'm making this dope ass game for you. All right. Go play it. And time again, they're like, nah,
No, thank you.
I'm gonna keep playing Call of Duty. I'm good. Nah, I'm gonna keep playing Fortnite. I'm good. Nah, I'm gonna keep playing GTA 5. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. Like what? Like,
What are you
bro.
supposed to do?
Like, what are they like? How? How does Sony move forward with these games. They keep remaking shit. Clearly, nobody wants that shit. But then they make a new game and nobody wants that shit either. Granted, the game looked trash from the beginning,
Yes.
but like, look at the new Ghost, right? Like, they're in the same path.
No, that one's gonna be okay, see? That one's gonna be
Oh, that one's
alright.
gonna be the different one. That's gonna
Yeah,
be a different one.
okay.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
not,
really
dude,
not.
it's not.
Like, it's really not. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand, like, what is gonna like, how long can they do this? Like, how long is it game after game that no one shows up for? Again, like, understand they built their entire, way of doing business. It's wrapped around sales.
Yep.
They need the sales. They don't have a structure that keeps people engaged in a, you know, uh, um, in a Game Pass like subscription, and that is funding these things whether people buy them or not, right? Game Pass is there to help, and keep things going, right? That's not the case here, right? Until Dawn is a PlayStation 5 exclusive that came out and nobody gives a fuck. Now, to be clear, we might say, yeah, but it's an old game. But I mean, Until Dawn, when did that come out? 20 was that 2014? Some shit like that? Is that when the original, or was it later than that? I don't know why I feel like it was early PlayStation 4 generation. I'm not 100% sure. Um, but I mean, dude, there's people who fucking there's people who have not heard of Until Dawn, right? Like, there's a lot of people who have a PlayStation 5 who have
What year
not
did you
heard of
say,
Until Dawn.
2015?
I said 2014. Was it 2015?
I think so.
Okay, so like 2015, right? That's 9 years, right? Like, that's 9 years ago. I mean, did it need a remake or remaster? No, but 9 years ago, you have kids who were small children who are now, teenagers or older, and it's like, why do they not give a fuck about
Yeah,
this game?
2015.
2015, okay. So it's like, why do they not give a fuck? And they just don't. They just don't. They're not making PlayStation is not capturing. Yeah, Powerball says August 2015.
Yep, August.
PlayStation is not capturing these fucking the attention of these players.
They're not, and, it's so ironic that the box sales is what the ponies wanna brag about, and it's been such a problem for them. The idea that we have all these boxes out there, and if we can reach all these players and they show up for our games, what a win, right? And it's like it's all lies. It's a bunch of nonsense that they've been fed, that they've been under like yes, it's the one end we see and we're like, okay, show up, do better. But when they do show up, they're expecting these boxes that are out there to follow suit and at least, a third of them to show up and buy these games. And that's not happening. So, man, what a mess.
It's true. It's true.
The
Um,
idea of what could happen has led them to make certain decisions, right? And it's just not following suit with it.
Agreed. Agreed. It's embarrassing. Holy shit, hold on. Did you see that? I did not see that. The homie.
Let's go,
Spartan
Spartan
661.
661.
Our dude.
Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you,
Thank
man. He went
you.
ahead and gifted 5 on point for gamer
Yes.
memberships, man.
Happy
That
Thursday, love.
that's
Thank
dope,
you
man.
so much.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to
Tell
do.
'em, baby.
Put the motherfucking
Yes.
welcome to the family emoji in the
Woo.
chat. Welcome our newest members, man.
Spartan.
Appreciate
That's
each
so
and every
awesome.
one of you. And of course, the homie Spartan 661, my dude. Thank you, brother. Very, very kind of you, fam. It looks like we have Scorpio got a gift. You got Awesome Gomez, gotta give. You got JD
Oh,
Gamer, gotta give. You got Brian Majetic. Oh, Brian Majetic and Jesse B. Thank you guys.
yes.
Appreciate y'all
Thank you,
rocking with us here.
Spartan. That's so dope, bro.
Spartan,
Thank
appreciate you,
you.
man. Very, very kind of you, homie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Welcome, you guys. Welcome.
Absolutely. Um, Jinzo86 says Concord will be game of the year. Listen, if it was up to Jeff Keighley, it would happen. 100%. Technically, it released, so it is eligible. It has a chance. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that being said, yes, this game is doing the same shit, right? Like it's doing the same shit as everything else that has come before. All right, Web David the Builder, what's up, man? Thank you for being
Yo,
here,
Web
homie.
Dave, what's good? It's
Um,
also not running properly, and it's that's a problem. You can't go ahead and show up with certain things, and it's such a conflicting situation. You can't show up and half-ass it, but you also know deep inside that these people are not going to show up for you and go ahead and support the game. It has to be such a scary situation to continue to throw money on things that are not guaranteed, right? You don't have any momentum, right? So that's part of the problem. But it's isn't this the game that they made a ridiculous amount of merch for?
Until Dawn? No.
This wasn't it? Okay. I
No, this is a
thought this
scary
was
game. This is a scary game that I
okay.
want to get on PC,
See, that's
but
the thing,
supposedly
they're
it's
not
fucked
even
too.
trying to get into the vibe of, like, the season. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you're feeding them. Like, maybe they thought this was a great idea, right for the Halloween season, spooky time, let's go ahead and give them this, and no, nothing is happening.
So Mechanic says, did they release Until Dawn as a $10 upgrade or as a full price new game? It is a full price new game. Brand new game, full price. That's it. There's no upgrade path here. If you own the original, it doesn't matter. It's just a new game. All right, just a new game, which is crazy. Um, who was it over here? I saw somebody say
So
it.
Big Miss Gaming says, let's cancel Spider-Man Multiverse and release Concord, laughing my ass off. It, I mean, these are the decisions that they're freaking making in there. Um
Facts.
so so Chris H, how are you, bro? Says Until Diddy Dawn will be game of the year. It is not selling. It's not
That's the way
selling.
they do it. That's the way they do it. So they say, "Oh, game's not selling. Don't worry, Sony, we got you. Make it game of the year. Hopefully that'll help." Uh, unfortunately, Astrobot got 94 Metacritic, and ain't nobody show up for that bitch either. So,
Mar says that some ponies were discussing
oh, there
bringing
was a fucking,
bringing Concord back.
there was
There
a
was a
poll, there was
petition.
a petition. Yeah, there
They
was a
were explaining
petition.
why they didn't get to the game in time.
That
Apparently,
was some clown
they're
shit.
gonna show up the second time around. I don't know how many people signed it, but that will be interesting. Could you
It's true.
imagine?
It's true. It's true.
Guess
Um,
who's back?
so Gogol says Until Dawn just needed an update for current gen. See, that's where the greed comes in, right? Like,
Yep.
why not just release it as an update to the game, right? Say, hey, if you own Until Dawn, it's free. There's an update. And if you don't, then you buy the game and you got the update, right? Like, that's the way
And
it should have been.
Astrobot should have still been free or at least, $20, right? 30 tops. Concord should have been free, but we do know now how much money they invested in Concord. It didn't look like it, but the money was spent. So they want to make their money back. But you're not lying. It's true. That's
100%.
exactly what it should have been.
100%. Big Mix Game, it says, what's the incentive of a PlayStation 5 right now when most of their games are still being released for the PlayStation 4,
Exactly.
which Ghost of Yotai supposedly is also going to be on PlayStation
No, no,
4.
no, no. It was built from the ground up.
Oh, built from the ground
CMoney.
up to be on the PlayStation 4. Got it. Big
Yeah.
Miss Gaming, thank you, Philip, for being here. Says, so what does Sony do? They release a PlayStation 5 Pro. Laughing my ass off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bro, how do you like? How much sense does that make, dude? It's so when you put it that way, Big Migs, it sounds so fucking stupid that they came out with another
It
console.
does. It really
Half
does.
your people are still on the PlayStation 4. If the
If you
motherfuckers
couldn't
didn't think
make
it was
them
worth
move.
it to go to the 5, you think they're gonna fucking spend more and go to Pro?
No.
Come on, but no, you know why they did that? Because they know the suckers on PlayStation 5 will move up to a Pro, the hardcore. The problem is they thought there was more of them,
Yep.
and there's not.
They wanna make a quick buck. Let's go ahead and let's see how we can, and I mean, technically, the one thing I would say is that it seems like these ponies are not going to be there to make up for your losses, right? So whatever mess you did with Concord, whatever you had going on that misspent with the bad decisions that you made, they're not gonna come out and save you. So, that's the problem. What does that mean for
Alright, have a good night,
PlayStation?
brother. Appreciate you,
Spartan,
fam.
thank you so much, love. Thank you. Have a good night. Um, so yeah, that's the issue.
Agreed. Agreed. Why so serious? My dude, thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I just visited Concord, Massachusetts the other day. That place was also dead.
Oh! Oh! Oh, damn.
That's wild.
Damn. Why so serious? What's up, love?
Hey, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. It's a crazy situation. Um, but I mean, listen, I don't know how excuse me, 1 second. I don't know how you can look at this situation and think that PlayStation's okay.
I don't know how they justify the situation. I see, um I it's every angle that's screwed up, right? So you can't say, "Hey, this is why it seems like a hopeless situation." You can't say, "Here, this is what you need to work on," and just like make great games, right? But it's like the lack of money. They're not making good games. It's it's all messy all around. So you got to fix it all. It's not just the one thing. I said it before that, Xbox doesn't just focus on the one thing, they're kind of just lifting in it as a whole, right? Horizontally, kind of just growing all together. And that's what PlayStation's lacking. You go ahead, you have just a vertical growth here. We got all these consoles out here, but we don't have an identity, right? As a brand, we don't have the IP to go ahead and showcase and that people feel connected to. It's lacking, bro. Now they've made a lot of decisions that cost them a lot of money, and it is what it is, but man, you messed up. I think I said it before, when Factions 2 was canceled, was a big punch to the throat for these ponies. That's when they kind of realized the direction you were taking. And that direction you did take was without them. You went ahead and canceled a multiplayer Spider-Man game. You canceled Factions 2 that they've been waiting for years. They're not your goal. So I can't blame them for not showing up.
I mean, it's the truth. I think I think when you think about everything that we have seen come to light, right? Every exclusive game that they have released, literally the entire year. So the entire 2024 outside of um Helldivers 2, which again, I know you're hearing that name right now to yourself and you're like, what the fuck is Helldivers 2? Right? You had to think for a second before it registered what it was, right? Because that shit is gone. Why is it gone? Because PlayStation killed it with their bullshit, their desperation. But on PC, that game was big. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who still play it on PC, but that's where it took off, right? They had a whole movement and everything around it. It was crazy, to be honest with you. PlayStation fans never took part in that shit. Never took part of that shit. That's a live service game. You don't hear none of them talking about that shit ever. Ever. Game's dead and gone. Okay? Dead and gone. Talk shit all you want, but Infinite is fucking talked about every month. Okay? Every time there's new shit coming to Infinite. They just dropped their fucking Halloween update, right? They have a whole bunch of shit that they keep on moving with, right? But that shit, they had a hit, but it was gone. But again, it was never a hit on PlayStation, only on PC. After that, everything else, nothing. Third party money hat, nothing. Black Myth Wukong, another game that was strictly only a PC victory. That's not their game. Remember, it's just a money hat, but PC victory, not a freaking not a PlayStation. Again, they didn't come out here and divide anything. Power World finally just went over to PlayStation. Where's the numbers? Anybody see them? Anybody see anything about
I
Power
have
World
not yet.
doing
I
big
haven't
things over
seen a
there?
damn thing. And they were very verbal, when they released, right? And those numbers were everywhere and they were so touched and excited that they share them all over Twitter, but they've been really quiet. And it's been a hot minute.
It has. It has. We've got no numbers, bro. Sony, the gloaters, the braggers, the one that would want to brag at any moment possible.
Hiding.
They don't. They don't. Rody Revenge, my dude, says they still ain't review Wukong on PlayStation 5. It's
Right. Oh
crazy.
my gosh. Thank you for
Yep.
bringing that up. I forgot about that. That's
Yep.
wild. That's wild.
Yep. But that's the reason, right? Because we know that it's shit on PlayStation 5. But they won't do it. Dude, any game that comes out on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, where do they review that game? 9 out of 10 times. Just put it in the chat right now. Just write your answer right away in the chat. A game comes out, PlayStation, PC, Xbox, multi-plat. Where does that game get reviewed the most every fucking time? PlayStation. PlayStation. PlayStation always gets reviewed first. Always. It's crazy. It always has the most reviews on PlayStation. And now, fucking Black Myth Wukong, fucking like no reviews or maybe like a couple. I don't know how many are on there. I know it's not a lot, if any. They all review that shit on PC. Nobody wants to review that shit on PlayStation. Dude, it's always first every time. And then the rating is always higher. Always higher on PlayStation. Game comes out, PlayStation, Xbox. Motherfuckers review the same game. The PlayStation version is higher than the Xbox version. Same fucking game.
Every time.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking ridiculous. But look at what they do. They're hiding it, right? They're hiding it, and that's the way they are. They know that they're doing that so that they don't have to go ahead and worry about a negative zero. It had more blades of grass. Dude, I mean, and it's because they're making it for PlayStation first, right? Which is stupid as fuck. But listen, this is just what it is, right? Unfortunately for PlayStation, I don't see a positive outcome for them anywhere. Nothing that they have showed me has said, yo, I should be excited for the fact that I have a PlayStation sitting here and that I'm going to be getting something to fucking play on it.
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not excited for Ghost of Yotei, Yopai, Yo, whatever. I'd rather go back and play Ghost of Tsushima and beat that shit than start Ghost of Yokai, Yotei. Dead ass. Like I like that's what if anything, I would rather go back and play the old one than fucking play this shit. Because at least when I play the old game and I look at it, I'll be like, yeah, but it's an old game. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like this because it's an older game, not a 2025 or 2026 game that looks like it should have been released back in 2020. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. The industry is moving forward. These motherfuckers staying in the same fucking space.
And we're supposed to entertain that shit and say, "Good job, little buddy." No,
No,
no.
man. No, it's fucking ridiculous. This is literally these motherfuckers are stuck in high school, bro. Like, that's what they are. They don't wanna leave high school, right? Like, they peaked, they're popular, that's where they wanna stay. But, like, everyone's growing up around them, and they're leaving high school, but they're like, "Nah, dog, can we just go back to the same place we used to chill when we were in high school?" You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's true. Check out this message right here,
go
though.
ahead.
You ready?
Oh, shit, I would rather play Ghost of Concord than Yote. Damn. Damn, that's wild. That's wild.
Damn.
I mean, shit, put things in perspective, you know what I'm
Right?
saying? Uh, Mongoose Mall says Power World is banned in Japan. It was banned in Japan. It is now released in Japan. Oh shit, look at the picture. Look at the picture. The fucking breakdancer.
No! I gotta zoom
Yeah,
in.
isn't that
Hold
the
up.
bunny? I can't see, so I'm
Wait,
assuming.
I gotta zoom in.
Isn't
Hold
that isn't that the breakdancer with the bunny? That shit that you always make fun of from the Olympics?
the
Yeah,
kangaroo.
is that her?
I feel like it's doing the dance, but it's like a skeleton,
Oh.
like a Halloween
Yeah, yeah, see,
skeleton. I
Mongoose Mall
think
says, yeah, it is. Yeah, it
it
is.
is. It's doing the dance, but it's a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
skeleton, right?
Oh,
That's
I can't see. That's way too
hilarious.
small. Way too small for me. Um, yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's wild. That's a funny profile
Go!
picture.
Oh my
That's funny.
gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's wild. That's
She thought
wild.
she was killing it, guys.
She really did.
She
Like
did.
PlayStation. She's
Yes!
PlayStation. That's yo, she is PlayStation. She's out there
PlayStation
doing
was
all
in
these
the
moves, thinking
Olympics.
thinking that she got this shit, bro.
Yo,
Thinking she
step
got this shit all
aside.
locked.
Step aside.
Let me
About to
show y'all
kill
how
it.
to do. Here's the fucking Halo Killer Concord for you bitches. You ain't gonna know what to do. Halo, you know what I'm saying? And now this is where
God.
they are. A mockery.
Ugh,
A
that's
mockery.
wild.
You know, the only I
Yes,
gotta say, the only thing PlayStation has in its favor is
yes.
that PlayStation right now, and that's where Xbox is going to um where it's going to see what the effect of like Call of Duty on Game Pass and all this shit is gonna have over time. Um PlayStation has a bunch of people who buy the console without any desire of PlayStation releasing games, right? Think about that for a second, right? So these people buy the console knowing full well they could give three shits about what PlayStation is doing. They're only choosing to buy that console because that's what they're used to, and or their friends have it or whatever the case is, and they're just playing the same games they could play anywhere, right? So because of that, they'll still be able to sell consoles. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll still be able to sell consoles if you would think if they go into a next generation, right? You would think that they would be able to. The problem is going to be the pricing for them,
Yep.
right? Um, and I mean, look, at the end of the day,
Let's not forget those that went ahead and jumped in because, that was the cheaper Blu-ray player, right? And so they kind of just stayed in there.
all the
So
people who bought a PlayStation
yeah, but
3,
now with these prices.
yeah, it's not the cheaper shit anymore, right? It's funny, they're gonna learn real quick the real reason why people bought a PlayStation 4 over a Xbox One. People think that it was the messaging. People think that, oh, it was the requirements of the Connect. No, 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 no. It was the $100 price difference. That's it. The $100 price difference. Xbox One was 5, PlayStation 4 was 4. That's it. That's the only reason people chose a PlayStation 4 over the Xbox One. The $100. They know it. Everybody knows it. So you don't have that now. Now you have expensive shit, right? Now you have expensive shit, and that's a problem. Oh man, these fucking people. This particular game, it sucks. Until Dawn. It's an old game. I played it right back when it first came out on PlayStation 4. I really like Until Dawn. I'm a huge fan of Supermassive. Doodle is as well. She loves all the she used to lie, guys, on stream and shit and say that she
Oh
doesn't like
gosh.
scary games,
I
but
still I
every
still
game that's scary,
I
she
still
fucking
claim
loves
that,
playing.
but it seems like I
Mm,
totally love them.
you do.
It's so freaking I don't know. I like the thrill. It's exciting.
It's the truth. You do, and they're fun, right? They're fun. Um, but yeah, I was actually looking forward to playing this on the PC. Um, looking as pretty as it can, because if you're doing a remake, right, what's the point, right? I want to make it look as nice as possible. And I figure like maybe the kids will see it because there's not long, right? So I thought we could do like a spooky,
Yep.
couple nights where we play through the game and you know everybody kind of gets to see it and play it. Um, but I don't know. Supposedly it's pretty shit on PC right now, so I don't know. I don't know. All right.
On
Let's
to
move
the
on.
next.
On to the next. On to the next. Let me get my last chapter here. So this is actually really dope news and essentially confirmation of what we um what we knew was coming, right? I think Phil Spencer had confirmed that it was coming, but Sarah Bond did come out and actually um did the true confirmation here. And it like this was something that's supposed to happen in July, I guess, or maybe that's a different version. Like there was a store that was coming, but they are going ahead and they're gonna be dropping Xbox games. So we got Cerebon. They're gonna be dropping Xbox games onto Android. So Cerebon goes ahead and puts out this post. Now we got a similar post, by the way, by Epic. Okay, so Epic is releasing their game store on Android. So the Epic Game Store will be on Android, so you can get Fortnite and shit through there. So Sarah Bond just put out this message today saying the court's ruling to open up Google's mobile store in the US will allow more choices and flexibility. Our mission is to allow more players to play on more devices. So we are thrilled to share that starting in November, players will be able to play and purchase Xbox games directly from the Xbox app on Android.
Oh,
Now, this is significant because this is one of the, I mean, obviously, you know, I play a lot on cloud just because it's convenient for me. Um, But this is one of the things we've been waiting for, right? One of the things that we have been waiting for is to go ahead and actually playing the games we own over cloud and not just games on Game Pass,
yep.
right? So they announced this a while back that they were going to do this, and we got that on Xbox on the Xbox messaging app. Of all places, Phil confirmed that this year they were going to do the whole buy your games and stream it situation. Um, but now Cerebon just confirmed that starting in November, players will be able to play and purchase Xbox games directly from the Xbox app on Android, which means if you're playing on your G Cloud, um, handheld, and you go to the app, you'll be able to play the games you own, not just the game that you go ahead and have on Game Pass. Now, that being said, we clearly don't know the extent of it. She didn't put any caveats, right? She didn't put any caveats whatsoever. But one of the caveats can be is maybe there's a curated list of games that you can purchase, right? Maybe there's only certain games that are purchasable versus every game. That we don't know 100% yet. That's not 100% clear here. And from other people kind of reporting on this, it seems like there's not any official word, beyond this statement right now, right? So this statement is, the end all be all. So we don't know if it's every single game that exists that can be purchased and played through cloud streaming, or again, is there a curated list of games that you can buy on, on Android or somewhere else and go ahead and play your games. I could tell you right now, I see the mechanics said, "Huh, that's nice. Guess I should get a G Cloud." I tell you right now, it's a phenomenal handheld. It honestly is. I have the I have 2 Steam Decks. We have the original Steam Deck,
Yep.
and then we have the new one that came out with the new screen, the OLED or whatever. And we have the, uh the Ally, ROG
The
Ally,
Rock
not
Ally.
the X, the ROG Ally. And as dope as they are, right? Like, handheld gaming on those things is dope. Like, the new OLED is better, and they've upgraded some of the things when they make Steam Deck verified. But like, you're still not getting a better experience than if you're playing through, like, GeForce Now or whatever. Like, GeForce Now is fucking amazing, but Game Pass on these, on G Cloud is also phenomenal. Looks great on the screen, and if we could finally get to a world where I could just stream anything, god, that's gonna be lovely. Like, that's gonna be huge. I cannot wait to
Yeah.
be able
That's
to do it.
gonna change the game for sure.
Yeah, I honestly, it is. It's a huge, huge deal. I don't know how many of you guys use cloud at all. Let me put a poll up here. See, start a poll. Do you play games via streaming, cloud streaming? Let's see what everybody's at with this. Because I know there's obviously always been like this idea that the streaming tech is not there and blah 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 and like latency and all this shit. I gotta tell you, man, I play a lot of games on the through streaming. Starfield, Halo, Infinite, freaking on multiplayer and shit like that. Like, it's good enough to play multiplayer. It's not good for you to compete in esports, but it's good enough for you to have some
Not
fucking
in the
fun.
Olympics.
Not in the
Um,
Olympics. No.
no, yeah, I agree. It's just it's convenience, right? That's what it comes down to. So this is great. We knew that they were gonna go ahead and continue to improve, right? And continue to do more. So this is this is just the next step. Just really good.
It is. It is. And being able to go ahead and I again the biggest thing is being able to stream the shit that you buy. That's the biggest thing. Being able to stream the shit that you buy, 100% is the game changer here. Um, oh, hold on, let me see. Big Miss saying, "See money, can you read my last comment? It's a serious question amongst the community." Oh God, let me
Uh-oh.
see. Big Miss Gaming says, "What is smoother, Dreamcast guy's face or Wukong on PlayStation 5?" Wow, wow. Damn. Right now, wherever
He shed a
Dreamcast guy
tear.
is,
He shed a
he
tear.
shed one single tear.
He doesn't know
One single
why.
tear. And it doesn't obviously, I'm doing this as if it goes smoothly down, but in
No, no,
reality, it's like
no,
fucking
dun, dun.
like, eventually making his way down. This is not my fault. It's him. Big Man's your bad
That's
influence. You see,
not
I didn't say
That's
nothing to nobody.
not them.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Wow.
That
The
was not me.
slander.
That was Big Migs, all right? That was Big Migs. Oh, shit. Doodle, you read it. I ain't gonna read it. I ain't gonna read it.
Oh! Right Yard Gaming says, "Leave leave Freddy Cougar alone." Damn. That's messed up, guys. That's messed up. Damn.
That's really fucked up. That was really fucked up.
You guys are
Oh my
wilding.
god.
You guys are wilding.
It's fucked up. Jesse B says, I've played Callisto Protocol and Everspace almost exclusively on cloud.
Callisto Protocol is such a great game.
Goddamn, Callisto Protocol, we gotta get back to that, bro. It was such a good game, man. I don't remember why we stopped.
I think we're, like, so close to
I feel like we're
yeah,
pretty
like
close. I feel like we're
yeah.
pretty close.
Perfect time too. I feel like
Yeah, it's a spooky
yeah,
game, right? It's a
yeah.
spooky game. I don't know. We gotta figure something out. Gotta get back to it. Rody Revenge says cloud is cool. When I run out of space, I just stream games on my Xbox. Now, Rody Revenge, you brought up a great point. Like for cloud, I actually use cloud on my console as well. If like if it's a newer game.
Yeah.
So like if it's a newer game and it's a game that I'm like not quite sure about, right? Like I use it for Game Pass often, like very much,
Just to test
very
things
much
out,
so.
you
Yeah,
know?
like if it's a game that I'm not like 100% know that
You
I
don't
for
wanna full
sure
blown
want.
download the game. Yeah, it's like, "Okay, hold up. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
pass the test."
exactly. So I'll stream it, play it, and then see if I like it. And then if I'm not 100% sure, the next time I play it, I'll just stream it again and see before I commit because I ain't trying to do anything crazy. Download a whole like take a long time, download some shit, and then be like, man, this was doo doo, and
Mhm.
then just fucking have to delete it. You know what I'm saying? Also, that was the greatest thing that ever happened, by the way, being able to just stream a game and check shit out because Game Pass be putting in a bunch of shit over there. And like literally being able to just click the button and play it is fucking fire.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking fire, man. It's fucking fire. Uh, Jesse
Oh my
B,
gosh.
be easy, bro. Have a good night, man.
Jesse B, have a good night. Let me go to this comment real quick before I gotta get right you are. Um, Trey Bone, he says that the breakdancer did, Regum? That's her name?
Raygun, yeah, that's her name.
Okay, okay, did better than Concord. She actually made the Olympics, and her video is being played more times than Concord, and it's still being played unlike Concord.
Wow,
Damn, Trey Bone. Damn.
that's crazy.
Not lying.
That's
See, that's
crazy.
what I'm saying, though. As rough as it sounds, it's true.
It is the truth, man. It is the truth. You can't deny it.
You can't. You can't.
You cannot.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta go to Rye You Are because he has a request. See, he has a request
Hmm.
for you. Hold on. How far am I? Okay. So Rye You Are says, Doodle, we need to see CMoney playing scary games.
Listen,
Mm,
there's
mm.
a lot of recorded scary
There's so
games on
yeah.
there. I
Oh my
think they're
gosh.
I think they're for members though.
Yeah, I
So if
think
you're a
so.
member, you can go and see a lot of our recordings.
We had a played Five Nights of Freddy. We even did a clip where we recorded all the
All
screams.
the scares, yeah.
Yes, that
Fucking
was
Five Nights at
wild. Yeah,
Freddy.
I think they're members only, right?
Yeah, I think they're members
But
only, the
oh my
videos.
gosh,
Dude, I remember we used to we used to stream games a lot
a
on this
lot.
channel, like a
Yeah,
lot on this channel. And we did a Friday night, it was a Halloween night, right? Like where we just did like a scary shit.
we did
That was
Fight
dope.
Night too. Yeah.
We did a fight night where we did a bunch of fighting games. We did a bunch of different type of things. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Um, but yeah, I mean, I see
But
uh
but real quick, yeah,
go
right,
ahead.
you are. The screams are priceless. Priceless.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's worth it. It's
From
worth
C
it.
Money. Obviously, I was just, you know.
See, that's a lie. That's a lie. You know
It be what it
100%.
be, you know what I'm saying?
That's wild. That's wild to say. Gogo Pool says he's playing Callisto Protocol right now.
Oh,
Great
let's
graphics.
go.
Yeah, honestly, it has one of the best, like one of the best graphics out there. When you talk about realism, like realistic looking, some of the best graphics out there. And if you play it on PC maxed, crazy. I mean, on Xbox, it's fucking stunning. But like that's the other part that gets me where like people say like you don't like graphics don't have anywhere to go. But like, fam,
I know.
come on, man.
Take
Come
several
on, dude.
seats.
What do you think we play on like the 4090? You play Cyberpunk 2077 maxed on a fucking 4090? Come on, man. Like there's no that we're nowhere near. Like we still have lots to go before we catch up to shit like that. That needs to be standard on console. You know what I'm saying? That needs to be standard. We still have ways to go, guys. We still have ways to go.
Absolutely.
Um oh, Ray G4 in the building. What's
Yo,
up, fam?
sliding through. Let's go. How you doing?
Yo, Big Mig said Callisto Protocol at night with headphones on, bruh.
Yes.
Yo, that's crazy. Varun Kai Spy, Cyberpunk is outdated in many areas. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Impossible. Not even close, bro. Fucking Google that shit. Go on YouTube. Cyberpunk 2077 on fucking max PC, cycle, ray tracing, everything to the max. Come on, fam.
Yep.
Come on, fam. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You know what? Big Migs. I get the confusion now. Big Migs, thank you for the clarification. Let's be clear. C-Money has a real 4090, not the PlayStation 5 Pro 4090.
I feel
Oh
yes.
my
You
god.
know what's wild? That's hilarious. But like we gotta clarify now
You do have
because
to
they're
clarify.
pretty much the same. So you gotta be specific as to which one you're talking about. Thank you, Big Miss Gaming. For sure. It's something to keep in mind when you do speak of a 4090 nowadays. Not with the pisser around. You can't just say that. All right, see?
Agreed. Agreed for sure. Agreed for sure. Look at Sardinias. They're never gonna let this shit go.
Oh my gosh, we're back.
C-Money needs stairs to go to the top of the bed. Wow. To get on top of the bed. Wow.
Oh my god. You know what's why like, it's funny, it's funny. Like, I'll kick you right off the bed, bro. Like,
You
that'll
just see
be
me down there like
yeah, fuck outta here, yo.
upsies, upsies, uppies, uppies. Oh my god.
By the way, see money goes the things that they joke about, like, we were talking off the street, it's like, they're being funny about 'cause they know how tall I am, right?
Y'all niggas, y'all motherfuckers got me like fucking confused and shit. Like I'm like they know I'm not sure, right? Like this is not like, you guys got me fucking second guessing shit. I'm going to get like
I
measuring
got of
tapes,
nowhere
measuring
and
myself.
shit.
Like I'm still
Right,
fucking
right.
I didn't shrink, right? I mean, I know I'm getting old, but goddamn.
Oh
Oh my god.
oh,
Oh, preach Cullen Prime. Fucking Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption 2.
yes.
Guys, I think we're gonna do like a stream one day where we just put on all that crazy shit. You know what I'm
That'd be
saying?
kinda
Just
cool. That'd be kinda cool.
experience what we got going
Like a
on,
long
right?
ass stream, let's just freaking rock out.
Yeah, it's fucking chill. Play a bunch of shit. That'd be dope.
I think so. I
That'd be
think so.
dope. Um,
Oh my goodness, here comes the questions.
God damn it. 6 and change. Okay.
See, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I thought you were 6'2". Oh my gosh, he's
6'2 with
4'9".
Tim. 6'2 with Tim's, all right? He's 4. God damn it.
He's
God damn it.
4'9". He's
Wow.
4'9". Oh my god. Oh my god. You'd be shorter than me if that was true. But
I'll be shorter than everybody if that was true. Ray Ray is short, but he's just short for a man, not for like humans. Like he's 5'4", you know, like
God. Wait,
he's
what? Ray Ray's 5'4"?
that's what I think so.
Are you guys serious?
Is that not true? I think Ray Ray's 5'4", right?
That's what they said?
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Oh, damn. Power Boss has a confession. He says,
He's 5'6". He got 2
I'm
inches on
just happy
fucking.
at 5'6".
Oh
Oh,
my god, this
no.
motherfucker said no. Ray Ray 4'5". Damn, that's fucked up, yo. I think my 5-year-old taller than him and shit. Oh my god, nah. He's 5'4". I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
man. Oh, CMoney, that was a secret. That was a secret.
Does it? Nah, he said it on the show. Once you say it on the show, that shit is free game forever.
Oh my god! Oh, Ray G4.
So CMoney plushies coming soon. Wow. Wow. That's wild.
I will
That's
get
wild.
one, babe. You know, I'll be
Oh my
cute.
god.
Cute.
I think he meant 54 centimeters, Big Migs. God damn it.
You guys are
Void Rap
wild.
says CMoney gets mistaken for Peter Dinklage all the time. Wow. Wow. CMoney plushies, that's a good merch idea. Can you imagine?
I will get one. I want that pop, but I don't know
Yeah.
what he did. I don't know Sardinias. I don't know if he used your profile pic. I don't know what he did, but that'll be pretty dope.
Oh my god, y'all wildin'. Why you are gaming with that
Oh
$2
my
super
god.
chat? God damn it. When
Right, you are.
CMoney
Thank
wants
you.
kiss, Doodle, he says uppies. Hashtag no PS6. God damn it. Wow. Was this if Dashi can have a plushie, so can CMoney? Who the fuck is Dashi? I don't know who that is. A plushie will be wild though. Can you imagine a little fucking plushie?
That's
Jesus
cute.
Christ. Sybil said, what happened? Is this shit broken?
Uh-uh.
Oh, what'd you do?
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Civil says my wife's like 7 foot in heels. I love taking her out when she's taller than me, not gonna lie.
See?
Damn.
CMoney gets it too.
No, I don't. No, I don't. You're never at any moment. I could be barefoot.
It's just when
Nothing changes.
but yes, but when with the heels on, it's
When
like
you wear 6-inch heels and become 5'10", yes, you're closer to 6 foot. God damn. Do we hear this shit?
but it's like, what happened here? Like, you're supposed to, like, you know,
Look at this
it's
shit
like
right here.
right there. It's
Look
not,
at this
it's
shit
like,
right
you
here.
know.
Yo, I just realized I saw CMoney on the Rings of Power show as one of the dwarfs. Wow. That's fucked up. Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, that's $2 super chat. Says CMoney is 6 and change. That change is 5'2". Wow.
That's wild. That's wild.
Wow.
That's wild. See, you can say change. I said 6'2". That's what I thought, guys. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I thought he
Nobody
was
ever said that
I thought
shit.
I assumed you were 6'2", you know? So
Oh my god. Yo, wait. I can't read it. I can't read it, but it has to be read.
oh my
I
god.
can't read it, but it has to be read. Doodle, you have to read it. Wow. That's fucking decapitation. That's crazy. Read
Oh
it.
my god. Big Miss Kimmy says,
Oh my god.
CMoney, wait, Dreamcast guy has a plushie already. They call it SpongeBob.
No, what
Sponges!
the fuck?
Oh my god! SpongeBob! Sponges! Holy shit!
Dude,
More than I thought!
yo, yo, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, that's That's serial killer shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Wow.
Oh, damn. That's
Wow.
some wild shit. That's funny. I thought I would just assume it was SpongeBob, but that SpongeBob works too. But
I mean,
damn,
SpongeBob is kind of worse
they're both
because
sponges.
that's crazy.
Damn,
That's crazy.
damn. You came in for the kill, bro. Damn.
That's a massacre.
My chest hurts, says Rainbow.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh my god. He says, "My
Yo,
bad."
nah, chill. I don't know what's happening. This poor guy, bro. Like, like remember, man, he lives with that face, dog. Like, that's just not an act. That's not a performance he's putting on for y'all. That's fucked up, yo. Why? Oh my god. That's wild. That's fucking wild, guys.
That was good.
That's
That was
wild.
good.
That's wild.
That was good.
I This one is so brutal. I can't read it.
So
You
you
you have to
mean
read
clicking
it.
on
Yeah, you're a pretty
oh
girl.
my
You're a
god!
pretty girl, so you could say things.
Oh my god!
God damn.
Dreamcast guy has a face like a secondhand dartboard. Holy you guys are wild.
That's
Damn.
crazy. That's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh,
God
no.
damn.
No. G4
Yo,
says, damn.
wow. Say I ain't gonna say that
BCG
shit.
gives Freddy Cougar.
Wow. Wow. That's fucking insane. DCG gives Freddy Krueger nightmares. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up. Hey, yo.
Oh, man. Oh, that's wild. That's wild.
Yo. I'm gonna type his name in the chat real quick to see if he's watching. God, that would be heartbreaking
Oh,
for him, yo.
man.
That would be heartbreaking. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. This poor guy. He doesn't even know what's happening to him right now. He's gonna wake up sore. Not like Diddy sore,
Oh,
just to be clear.
oh,
You know what I'm saying?
oh.
Not like that, but you know what I'm talking about. He's gonna feel like he got beat up in his dreams, and it's not. I don't think that's gonna go well for him. Mm-mm.
My God, Ricardo.
What? Read it.
You sure?
I can't read. You read
Freddy
it.
Cougar has to stay awake from from Dreamcast guy. Holy shit, you guys are brutal.
As a,
Damn.
you guys should bring Dreamcast guy on as a guest. Oh my god.
CMoney Dreamcast guy's face looks like the New Orleans streets after Hurricane Katrina.
Wow.
Yeah, wildin'.
Holy
Damn.
shit. Holy. I mean, we might as well reach out to him, be like, yo, you want to be on the show? They want to roast you. You know what I'm saying? Listen, people get roasted on stage. You know what I'm saying? Like,
My God.
wouldn't it be
Babe, look. Trey Bone.
oh my god. Holy shit, y'all wildin', yo. Damn. All right, all right, all
Isn't it
right.
an honor to, like, get roasted?
I think people feel like Tom Brady got roasted, right? You
He
know?
did. He did. Maybe start with that line.
Maybe we should send him an invite to start it. Maybe we should start a whole new thing. It's just about being roasted. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
that'd
get
be
people on the show.
right?
knowingly getting roasted and just let them get roasted. I think that would be nice. Okay.
I mean,
So, um, yeah. Are you gonna read that one or are you just gonna leave it on the
see?
DCG is SpongeBob when he dries up? That's fucked it up. That's fucked. Okay. Why so serious? Say it would be like her, him, and a pony.
Oh, let's go. There you go.
Listen, that might be a cool idea if they I
I
doubt
know.
anybody would be
I
down for
know.
it though. You know what I'm saying?
I
But,
doubt
like,
it.
if you go in knowing that you're gonna get roasted, like, people roast you anyway, wouldn't it be funny to get roasted live? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think that would be fun at all. I feel like
For
there'll be a lot of
us,
people who
I think.
disconnect.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It might be worth the shot. You know what I'm saying? Take the shot like, "Yo, DCG, you know, do you wanna go on this show? It's called Her, Him, and a Pony." Where we, put you on stage, put you in the middle of the screen, and people just come up and roast you. You know what I'm saying?
And you have to read the chat.
And you gotta read the super chats. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god.
Oh, man. That'd be hilarious.
That would be wild.
Oh, could you
That would be wild.
imagine?
That'd be
Man.
really funny. Be a lot of sad people. You know what I'm saying? But we could do it like it's only a live event. You know what I'm saying? So you watch it
Yeah, it
live
doesn't stay.
and then it gets deleted or made private. You know what I'm saying? So like you watch it, it doesn't stay on the internet. It's just that one moment in time that you had to catch it live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be dope. That'd be fire.
I think that would be dope. I think that would be dope. God damn. That's
Man.
funny.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Guys, I think
guys,
that's where we end this shit. Okay.
yeah.
I think we had too much fun. I don't know what took place here at the end. Some serious oh my god. God damn. God damn. Big Migs says Ryan Reynolds used Dreamcast guy to play Deadpool without the mask so he doesn't have to wear makeup. Wow. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Yo. So, what do you guys think about that show?
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's wild. All
That
right.
is.
We
That
gotta e
is.
we gotta end it. We gotta have to end it. After that, that has to be ended. This is the way you, you walk away from crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just gotta be done. It's just gotta be done. All right. Well, listen, we're gonna wrap it up, guys. We're gonna wrap it up. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow
Yeah.
for the night shift. Let's talk gaming. It'll be us and Hargeet.
Yes.
Demo won't be there tomorrow. He's obviously has some daddy duties he has to take care of.
Yes.
He said next week he'll be back, but this week he cannot. So so yeah, so we might get another guest. We'll see. If not, it'll be us and Hargeet. Um, but yeah,
Thank you for rocking out, you guys.
thank you. I appreciate you all for being
Aw.
here. Thank you to everyone. Yes, the homie Demo Flow, my
We love you,
dude.
Demo. That's the homie.
Take care of that baby, homie.
Yes.
We'll see you next week for sure. No worries, man. Um, but shout out to everybody who's rocking with us live, man. We appreciate you guys. We know there's a lot of shows that you could be watching, and you're watching us, man. So we
Thank you,
appreciate y'all.
guys.
You guys are the shit. You're the homies. So thank you so much. Shout out.
This was nice. How nice.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure.
To Jim, guys.
Shout out to everyone
Dreamcast
who
guys,
super
thank you.
chatted during the show. We appreciate you guys. It definitely helps out, man. So thank y'all. And shout out to the homie Spartan661 for going
Yes.
ahead and gifting 5 on point for gamer
Thank
memberships,
you.
man. We appreciate you guys and appreciate you, Spartan, man. Thank you so much, brother. And of course, the homie Big Mix Gaming for upping
Yes.
his membership to the inner
Yes.
circle, man.
Thank you
Thank you
so
so much,
much.
playa. We appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Goddamn E ranks. E-Rank says must be convenient for DCG to date blind women since his facial expressions are in braille. And with that, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.